get you there. Built like a drake. Cargo dust and a blood red dawn, running hot with the warnings on. Every bolt got a story burned. Every scar says the void got served. Black box hot and a bastard roar. Kick that ramp and she asks for more. Not for nobles, not parade made. This is outlaw steel in the docking bay. No luxury, no safety net. Just talking rage and surviving, yeah. Built like a drake. Mean as hell and hard to break. Smoke in the vents, rust in the seams. Held together by spite and dreams. Built like a drake. She'd steal, howl, and wake up flame. She may kill you, she may save your name, but she'll get you there. Built like a drake. Let the rich boys ride in glass and gold. We'll take iron bones and a grip that vacuum fire and war. Built like a drake. Mean as hell and hard to break. Burning loud through the freezing dark with a cracked old hull and a rabbit heart. Built like a drake. Frontier bred and factory made. If the lane turns bad and the lights all fade, you'll still hear that engine. Built like a drake.
Ship dust still in my throat. Checked in customs with a flight case grin. Now wire to explode.
What's up, Lua?
Helmets in their
How's it going today?
armor plates patched up, coast they pouring. Shoulder to shoulder, like a wave about to roll by Genie Point. We shake this station, feel the decks vibrate under my feet. Mosh pit spinning like a broken orbit. Every heartbeat louder than the fleet. They're moshing, smashing, losing control. Fists in the air, in zero shame. Crowd so wild it drowns out engines, and they're chanting out my name. First chord hits, all the glassware jumps. Security grips their rails. Some kid crowd surfs in a flight suit slump. Drink up, air taste stale. Sweat flies, fog hangs, someone starts a wall, two lines. Teeth clenched and brave when they march. It's a whole breach brawl, but they all rise up and raid. One stomp, two stomp, hear that roar ignite. They shout my tag like a battle cry. Every voice, every throat on fire tonight. By Genie Point, shake this station. Feel the decks vibrate under my feet. Circle pit spinning like a broken orbit. Every heartbeat louder than the fleet. They're moshing, smashing, losing control. Fists in the air, in zero shame. Crowd so wild it drowns out engines, and they're chanting out my name. Yeah, they're chanting out my name. Yeah, they're chanting out my name. Yeah, they're chanting out my name.
Just chilling, huh?
Last no rings, but they still keep going. Clapping, stomping, begging for the same. Whole porch shaking like a jump drive glowing as they chant, chant, chant my name. Chant my name.
start growling. Manifest loaded, whole base straight swollen. Customs at Oris and moving slow. I'm scowling, but I'm paid by the crate, so the credits keep rolling. Plot that jump, watch the stars stretch thin. Nicks on the scope, yeah, I'm back again. All of life heavy, but the grind stay clean. I'm the king of the lanes in a bright orange machine. Back and forth the Knicks, that's the life I live. Standing to the fringe, I got all I can give. Raft humming like a heartbeat, steady and thick. I'm a cargo run legend on the stand Nick shift. Fuel burn low, but the hustle stay high. Every crate dropped off is another day survive. Ruin station lurkers trying to scam my ride, but I juke more pirates than I'll ever describe. Shields on tight, keep the ping real small. One wrong move and I'm losing it all, but I'm built for the void. I'm a drifter of the black. I haul, I stack, I bring the whole verse back. And for the Knicks, that's the life I live. Standing to the fringe, I got all I can give. Raft humming like a heartbeat, steady and thick. I'm a cargo run legend on the stand Nick shift. Some chase fame, some chase fights. I chase credits through the long jump nights. Every stamp manifest, every route I trace puts a little more grit in the lines on my face. When the base cleaned out and the day winds down, I still hear Crusader calling me back around. But till then, through the jump point glow, it's Knicks once more. That's the only life I know.
Like a loyal dog, scuff paint, coffee stain on the dash. Stutters on takeoff, then settles like it remembers my hands. That one sharp, all angles, attitude shakes when I slam the throttle wide. Panel lights glare like a warning, treat me right or we both collide. Every ship has a heartbeat beating, every frame has a different soul.
I'm eating dinner as I'm figuring out what we're gonna do to start out with.
Like a drifting now, slow turns, you feel the weight, think twice. You plan your moves, 3 clouds ahead. Patience takes the pilot side. Racers a rumor under my spine. Twitch of a finger and it's gone. I barely sit, I almost wear it. Blink wrong and the line is drawn. Every ship has a heartbeat beating, every frame has a different soul. Same stars but the ride keeps changing. Every cockpit teaches has a different soul. Same stars, but the ride keeps changing. Every cockpit teaches me. Of yellow, searching for my next poor fella. A solo ship that my guns will melt. An indiscriminate death that must be dealt. Now pirates would love to take that loot, but I don't care, don't give a hoot. Their pointless cries are truly moot. It's the thrill I get when I start to shoot. I'm a murder hobo with the crime stat 5. I don't care about the loot inside. I feed off all your salty cries. Get good if you don't wanna die. I'm a murder hobo with the crime stat 5. I don't care about the loot inside. I feed off all your salty cries. Get good if you don't wanna die. Now there's a saying around Grim Hex: beware of hobos or you'll be next. But I don't care if you're perplexed. I love to see your sad text. So charge me crime stats, I don't care. On to the next, baby, no time to spare. Their words about griefing being unfair. You know that whining leads to nowhere. I'm a murder hobo with a crime stat 5. I don't care about the loot inside. I feed off all your salty cries. Get good if you don't wanna die. I'm a murder hobo with a crime stat 5. I don't care about the loot inside. I feed off all your salty cries. Get good if you don't wanna die. Murder hobo, murder hobo, murder hobo, murder hobo, murder hobo. I'm a murder hobo.
Down in Clarissa, ship bell rings, cold lights hum like broken wings. Another shuttle cuts through the frost, another pilot paying what they lost. I watch 'em marching, heads hung low, boots on steel in a quiet row. They look at me like I'm the wall, but I ain't clean, not at all. Every face I see is a mirror in chains. Every crime they did, I've done the same. But I wear a badge, they wear the blame. Cause the only difference between them and me is I ain't been caught in the black of the sea. They serve their time and fly back out, while I stay here with my fear and doubt. Watching them leave, knowing someday I'll be just another stolen cashier. If the verse ever catches me, seeing hotshot racers, smugglers too, miners who snapped when the credits fell through, lurks who fired one round too far, drifters who boosted the wrong damn star. But even here in the rock and dust, there's a code we follow, respect or bust. You give it first, you get it back, even locked up in the Keeger cracks. I punch the clock, pretend I'm clean, but I know what I've done, what I've seen. One slip, one scan, and I'm on that team. Cause the only difference between them and me is I ain't been caught in the back of the seat. They serve their time, then fly back out, while I stay here with my fear and doubt. Watching them leave, knowing someday I'll be just another soul and pleasure. If the verse ever catches me, some nights I hear the whispers roll, stories of crews with a heart or soul. Exodus tag scratched on a prison wall, led by a pilot who refused to cross. Said they'd be back for their own someday, and the guards just laughed and walked away. But I kept that mark in the back of my mind. Respect runs deeper than a charges assigned. Yeah, the only
There we
difference
go.
between them and me is a thin damn line, is a cold yellow breeze. They come and go, but I stay behind, serving a sentence in my own mind. Watching them leave, knowing someday I'll be just another soul in pleasure. When the verse comes looking for me, yeah.
And how?
Oh, human, you interest me so. Need for stuff never ends. Come to insert an emporium. Customs men need to learn like stars or asteroids, and flowy bits of money never end. A checkered past.
I thought that I put that on those something.
Special paint the people brings. We kill as steel that most delights. Come sail, come kinga, come Dacio flies. Do not fear, human friend. Elevator man was here to repair. Script you lost, oh most sorry am, but refunds cannot allow in my lair. Random chances gone away. I ask that we kill, sell and stay. Humans pay for glowy things. Special
people brings. Weak yellow has steel that most delights. Godzilla, come King of, come Dalcio flights. The human mind, most interesting, pays twice as much for exact same thing. A tint I change, pots rearrange.
Foundation paint. That's pretty sweet.
So strange. The human mind. Most interesting. Pays twice as much for exact same thing. A tint I change, parts rearrange. Why they pay? Humans so strange.
We might have to can we fly this thing without the command module?
Humans pay for glowy things. Special paint the people brings. Wick yellow has steel that most delights.
We're gonna get this. Whoop.
Come Dalcio flights. Competitors back in home. Believe my stories. Oh no. Human space, a fortune make. Wick yellow here and never go.
Looking good.
Hippie hooray!
Looking good. I gotta grab something. Be right back.
Herstons gathered in their mansions, indulging in their greedy passions, counting profits from destruction, spent on gold statue construction. In star fields, the ships are burning as the factories keep turning. Death and respawn all the time. It's the new norm for mankind. Oh, Lord,
Oh yeah.
middle management hide
Apparently.
themselves away. They only work from 8 to 4.
What's up, Outlaw? And hello, Bullet as well. Currently, I am gonna see what all I can
Without workers, they
put in the ironclad.
electricians in their warehouses selling to every ship that comes. Yeah.
Granted, I'm aware that the Assault has less cargo. That's where we're going with it ultimately is we're gonna what? We don't want to walk a million miles. But I bought a CCU chain, the Tului, turned it into the Ironclad, with intentions of turning it into the Ironclad Assault.
They got your cousin.
What up, Dash?
What's going on, buddy?
Just roaming around the Ironclad here. So much cargo.
Dust and clouds, hushed and turning. Atmosphere now thin and burning. But still Hustons have the power. Angry God will choose his hour.
Yeah, mine went pretty slow last night too. They decided to push a hotfix yesterday. No information on what the hotfix was, and then pushed it to live.
There is a major bug in 4.10, and it sounds like they're actually trying to skip additional waves of the BTU.
Really?
And
Just a couple of guys looking gray in the face, left the normal lives to bum round outer space. They headed to Grim Hex and were on their way to a bachelor party for the youngest named Jay. They were looking for fun, but they got their fill. 'Cause getting older is a very bitter pill.
What were the bugs?
To Mike's Cuddy Black.
you can't call your ship. They listed as captured, but then you would plane, and they would show up, and then you would go to a tree, and it wouldn't pull it up. It would just say captured again. So Foxy Loxy did a video about it. He's like, they can't push 410 out to us if this is a major issue. Like, he couldn't call any ship. He tried calling every ship, and every ship was listed as captured.
That's wild. So I get it that this isn't, the assault. It's just the regular Ironclad. But I figured, for the most part, minus, the landing pads, could fool around with it a little bit. See kind of how to set it up. But, man, that thing's pretty tall inside of there. Wonder if a mole would actually fit. And the Prospector, without a doubt, will fit.
But he couldn't penetrate the armor on this guy. Jay threw a bottle towards the barkeep's head.
I think you're right, Outlaw. I think the mole's just going to be a hair too tall.
Mike tried to wrestle the outlaw on his right, but the outlaw pulled his pistol, held him square in his side.
These might actually be easier to. So, another reason in general why the Ironclad Assault would be the better choice. It hasn't been implemented to start working yet, obviously. But the Ironclad Assault has a crafting bench right here. So you'll be able to craft from the ship
once they get fixed. But all ships that have a crafter built into it, they're not working yet. Which doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. You basically just put you take that same crafter that we move around and you just bolt it to the ship. You just use the same thing. But I guess they're gonna have it's supposed to be a bigger crafting board. I don't know.
Gone are the days when Jay and the crew had free run of the place.
Yeah, I think so.
They could tell that
I was
about the time they went to
having an internal debate with myself here on on it, but man, you could easily make this a home away from home. Put a dragonfly right here. You can fit a pulse if you needed to back behind the Geo and the Atlas. Hey, that is the foundation paint on this Atlas. This thing looks pretty sharp. I have an arrow as well, Lua. I turned my cutter that I knew that I wasn't going to keep. I turned it into an arrow.
through the stars we carve our way. The constellation leads the fray.
Nope. Remember? Spend your money and refuel, right? Oh, yep. I am a brat. I am an overgrown brat. I am across all 3 platforms, Outlaw. Appreciate that follow, sir. But running around this thing and actually seeing like operations here, I have one question that I'm very curious about. Maybe I should just go out there and detach it now. Why, Outlaw? Just to try to put myself out there a little bit more. Not everybody gets onto Twitch because they don't want to watch the ads. Kick doesn't have ads. But this was what I was getting at, right? I am literally in the pilot seat. I can fly this ship right now. I can also enter in the remote turret that is up above and behind the pilot seat just a little bit. And I think these are size 4s on it here, aren't they? Uh-oh. What did Automod get you with, Outlaw? The bot is rogue. And it doesn't even want to tell me what. It don't even tell me what you said. That's wild. Oh, we gotta go down a level. Roger.
I'll be right back, my friend.
Sounds good. Definitely size 4s. Ooh. So does that mean I can put C788s on here? Maybe size 3s. Nope, those are size 4s as well. Really?
All right, who do I join? Oh, there's Sid.
Huh?
Nothing. I was like, who do I join? I see Sid, who's at the top.
Gotcha.
Looks like I got to join on you. I need to be on your server. Unless Sid has a better server, then I have to go to his server. But you're not complaining about your server, so I'm not worried about it.
I have not even left my hangar on the server. I've done enough to pull an ironclad out and
Run around and show excitement for your $80 ironclad. You should have bought it when I told you should have got it. We've said this before. When it's there, just do it. As adults, we have that option. That it's there, just do it. Sometimes we have to confer with the missus on certain things, and I will always confer with her just to say, hey, what are your thoughts about this? And she'll tell me what she thinks. But then she always ends it with, you're an adult. You want to do it. You don't. I know you're going to second guess yourself 27 times, but I'm here to tell you your argument for or argument against is sound and just. And so go with what you feel is right. You know, in those situations, like we have agreements that if it's less than $100, like who cares? Like, just do what you gotta do. But if it's, you know, it involves money spending, that's, you know, we are responsible to have the conversation. But we almost always default to, if that's what you want, go ahead, it's fine. But sometimes we'll say, do we need it or do you just want it? I don't need it. It's like, well, think about it. Like, what else would you do if you didn't do that? I want to do this. Oh, what about that? You know, those kind of things that a good, healthy relationship would have. It's so easy to argue over finances, and it doesn't do any good.
Correct.
You always want to make sure if you're on the same page, it helps. That's really true. But it still is always it'd be nice to be a millionaire and just don't worry about it.
Right?
Okay. I guess I can pull out my prospector. Oh, I know what I need to do. Why is my Amble Terrapin medic brick?
You know, that's a really good question. I had a ship that was showing bricked in my hangar that I'm like, why is this bricked?
I'm just going to scrap that one because I still have the other one that's stored. I got to go up to the refinery because I got to get the finished from when we stopped that one night and I did the refinery.
Those are shredders, so what size guns are on the Ironclad Assault? Is it size 3s like the Ironclad, or is it size 4s?
There's music playing in Levski.
I got music playing in my ear. I got PulseNet playing in my ear too, so. But the Ironclad Assault, do you know if that has size 3s or size 4s on it?
I believe it is 3s on the Assault. In certain areas. It might have a couple bigger ones, but I figured you knew more about it than I did.
No, I never really paid attention to the guns.
You weren't
So,
using them, you were flying it. Hauling
yep.
Precious cargo.
Well, see, that's the thing that is with this whole.
You got a
And
big
that's-
giant hangar right there you can land a ship in. What are you talking about? The Ironclad doesn't have a place to land.
It doesn't
just
have
watch
landing. It doesn't have landing pads.
So if you
So,
land a ship in there, it'll like phase through the floor and
well, no,
orbit.
no. You can land it in here. You just won't have the repair pads or refuel pads that are
Is that-
these two pads right here are repair and refuel in the Ironclad Assault. Yep.
But does it work? That's the other
Yes.
thing. Like
Yes. You do have to have the materials on your ship, like any of them now that have actual landing pads. So like the Perseus, or not the Perseus, the Polaris, and the Idris and all of that. You actually have to have the materials to do the repairs, but it's pretty cool. The another neat thing that I found about this one, that I mean, I had the Ironclad for free for that week and never pulled it out. I only pulled the Assault out because I purchased it for the 24 hours.
I purchased it for 24 hours and melted it.
I did. So all of this in the regular Ironclad, this is an armory in the Assault. In here, this is more cargo.
Wow.
It's actual lockable grid, and then it has a place to.
I just collected 211 874 iron for you, my friend.
Nice. Speaking of which,
Yeah, you owe me a bunch of things made, like NDB 30s and all other kind of stuff. I don't know where you've been. I gave you everything you needed. I'm just kidding. How do I melt the guns?
Which ones?
Like my deadbolt 1s, 2s, 3s, those little guys.
So pull your crafter up,
Copy. All right, so it's through the crafter. Got it.
and then the second tab that looks like a recycle arrow, it pulls up everything that's in your current inventory that is recyclable, and you would just recycle. Now, one thing I did learn, and then it's absolutely kind of phenomenal in a way. It keeps you from accidentally melting something that you actually want. Is if it was attached to a ship and it is insured, you cannot melt it.
Copy. Good comps.
I keep saying that I'm gonna detach this command module and see if the ship is flyable without the command module on it at all.
Was under the impression that it is now. That's what they did in 4.9. They made it so that you could fly the ship without the need for a command module.
Well, I knew that they moved it to moved the ability to fly it from there, but I didn't know if it was one of the things that it could be detached completely and then not even use it. That lowers the profile up a little bit, getting rid of that command module.
I wouldn't be someone to answer that actually, because I've never flown an ironclad. I've been in an ironclad, but I've never even flown the one that I have. I'm careful. It's just there as a loaner for the Liberator. That I will fly like crazy. It's literally 1 to 2 man crew for a ship like that. That just baffles me. It tells me that, yeah, it's basically a pilot, and you can have another person get in maybe a remote turret if you needed, but other than that, they probably would be the ones that work in engineering and manage all the engineering parts of stuff. So basically, I just need to get in my prospector and go mine more stuff.
Well,
But I should go to Stanton tomorrow, right? Because what did we say
we have good enough lindenium, better iron and better copper. Pretty much are the things that we're kind of looking for.
better iron as in...
Better than 874.
Got it. But you said better copper, and that's for the arc light, or that's for pretty much anything?
Copper is for no,
I'll pull it up.
The copper thing isn't really going to be a high priority. It's going to be we have plenty of Terranite for NDBs. We are going to need more gold for NDBs.
Got it. We need gold. Where do I go?
So gold, unfortunately, I believe gold is better chances of finding it, and
I'm pulling up the thing right now. I'm going to just Google it.
Starhead gold, gold.
Arc L5, Ignis, Pyro 5, Pyro Warm 02. Don't know what that is. Terminus, Pyro 6.
They updated
Patra,
this.
Pyro 5. Pharaoh, Pyro 5. So those are the moons around Pyro 5. Adir, Bloom, Glacium Ring, gold, less than 9%. The highest percentage chances are Arc L5, has an 18% chance to spawn. Ignis around Pyro 5. Ignis is around Pyro 6.
Ignis is pretty much most of where Ignis and a deer. I think that's the main two places that I went looking for it when I went.
Your host Zolari Davros. Iron Chord hits hard. Spectrum beats
Looking for
connects,
gold.
and we're not dropping the pace. Every station, full throttle.
Fly
Let's
to
go.
Pyro and look. All I can do.
Chaos came calling on that Invictus. They say a ship's gone.
And I've got the other
The Polaris and
Focus 3 that I can switch out and put on if I come across. I think we want some high Dolivine. We don't really have high Dolivine. Well, you have the 9. I thought you did. You find some 9s?
957.
Okay, so the Dolovine's fine. What was the other one?
The three things to make the arc light was copper, which was fire rate, which 855 copper you said was good for that. Then you're looking at Dolvine and Lindinium.
Oh, it's the Lindinium that I need to get. That's high. Dang it. Okay. But for the NDB30s, I need to do. You need me to get you some good gold, and we can make some good NDB30s. Because again, we don't need like high 9s on those because we've already looked at the increases. Not much difference between 750 and 850. We're talking another percent, and then to a 950, another percent. So it's really minimal. And so
1000% can fly
trying to
this without
chase
it.
all those. Oh, nice. I'm trying to chase all those things. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. All right.
Made it out of my hangar without falling out of my ship. To me, that's a win. Maybe they fixed it because you've been inside your ship this whole time and you haven't fallen out of it, and it's been sitting in your hangar.
It has, but I
just
haven't.
jinxed it. I'm knocking on wood. I knocked on wood. Don't worry.
I also haven't called my hangar doors yet, so
That is also a fact. Okay. I'm going to head to Pyro. See what I can find in some gold. I know gold's kind of tough to find, but we need a good bit of it. So I'm essentially going into this looking at anything that's 7 or above in gold I'm going to grab. I think that's fair.
yeah. And I think to avoid wanting to look at every little thing, I might just break out my prospector and do the same.
Floating in this cosmic mess, trash piling up, but we couldn't care less. We've got our mops, we've got our tools, but today we break all the cleaning rules. It's our day off, we're taking it slow. Janitors in space with nowhere to go. Trash around the station, but we let it stay. We know what to do, but not today. Stars outside, they're shining bright. We're sipping coffee in the neon light. Our brooms are leaning against the wall. The galaxy can wait, we're off the call. It's our day off, we're taking it slow. Janitors in space with nowhere to go. Trash around the station, but we let it stay. We know what to do, but not today. Asteroids zoom by as we laugh and play. Dirt and
We're the unsung heroes of the stars, and us heroes
Did you
to call ours.
you did the Salvation starter pack the other day, so did you get your Atlas?
I sure did.
That foundation paint looks pretty sharp.
It's a day off, we're taking it slow. Janitors in space with nowhere
Yeah, it's
to
really
go.
cool.
Trash around the station, but we let it stay. We know what to do, but not to.
Did a good job on it. Sometimes they do some crazy things.
Janitors in space with nowhere to go. Trash around the station, but we let it stay. We know what to do, but not today. It's a day off, we're taking it slow. Janitors in space with nowhere to go. Trash around the station, but we let it stay. We know what to do, but not today.
All right, those are stored. Let's reconnect the command module. We're done playing around with the ironclad for a little bit.
Map open, checking the path. Hang a light in my visor, checklist on ship's name on the side. Credit chip in, but the fuel tank's rising. One jump out from a brand new life.
I guess the prospector starts with like what 1.6 million quantum fuel tank thing. Have to look at it again.
Oh, I jumped in the PTU last night. I was gonna tell you this. I jumped in the PTU last night, and I pulled the ironclad out. I was like, I wonder how much fuel with their quantum changes that they're doing, this thing's gonna have. 20.89 million quantum fuel. They doubled quantum on the ironclad.
Yeah, I made the tool, and they might have even pushed out an even, because I see another update for the PTU today from yesterday's update that I grabbed. So let me see what I show for.
Comes light up, pirate tag on my radar. Bounty lock, but the hole's paper thin. Laugh in the dark, flipping shields, pushing power. If I miss once, they
Let's
can
see
carve
here.
my skin. Empty moon, but the veins glow silver. Drills bite stone in my hands feel long. Can't cash out till the bags feel heavy. Sleep can't wait till the ship runs gold. I ride the quantum wake, engines sing, stars all shake. I don't break, I'm not afraid. Just dive when the
What were you in, the ironclad?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.9 million capacity, and 43.2 million hydrogen.
And it is currently 11 million in 4.9.
The best range quantum drive is a Agni size 3 B, grade B industrial. Your fastest, obviously, the TS2. The difference in range from a TS2, the TS2 is going to burn a lot of fuel to be fast. The max range you will get with the TS2 in the ironclad, given that where its capacity is showing 147.5 gigamiles. I don't know why it's saying that. Has something to do with its fuel burn rate is 141 micro SCU per gigamole.
Out in the verse where the star memer spin, flies General Patton with a
Now,
sheepish grin.
you can travel
Goblin King with a cargo hold.
100 gigamoms in 373 seconds, or 1,513 seconds, so 5 times slower, it looks like. But yeah, the max range with a TS2 in that will be 147 gigamoms because of the burn rate of the TS2. Now, the best balance, they're saying that Agni is the best balance. Crazy. The stock Kama size 3 C industrial, the range is 540 gigamomas. If you put the Agni, the size 3 B industrial, you go from 540 to 579. So there will not be a need to put a TS2 in your ironclad because the TS2s are going to burn a lot. Looks like because of the amount of fuel that they burn, the amount of micro SEU per gigamama that you burn with the TS2 is 140. That's the new works that they've done. So yeah, you have a giant tank, but if you want to travel the furthest, you're not putting a TS2 in there. You'll travel fast. You'll be 5 times faster with a TS2, but you will burn a heck of a lot more quantity with that TS2. So just keep that in mind.
So it was a 5-minute jump with whatever comes factory in the ironclad.
Mm-hmm.
It took 5 minutes to jump from New Babbage to Nick's Gateway, and it was a little over 6 million quantum fuels what it burned.
Comparative to what that was, back in, I'm trying to look at it right now, what that burned. Yeah, because you're at 11 and 4.9. We're at 20.9 and 4.10. The stock drive fuel per 100 gigamama was 2.6 SCU per 100 gigamama. In 4.10, you would use 3.864 SCU per 100 gigamamas in 4.10. Your fuel range stock in 4.9, the stock fuel range that you have on the Kama is 423 gigamamas. In 4.10, that stock fuel range goes to 540 gigamamas because you're getting a bigger tank, but they reworked the fuel rate burn. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's the changes, and that's what that tool showed you. You can take a look at it and compare it. It is literally a 687% decrease, essentially, when it comes to your fuel. Because it says 687, it's a plus. It's a positive in red, meaning that what you were, that's a huge sacrifice. Just what they're doing is they're changing the burn rate, the fuel consumption. I keep saying burn rate, but it's going to be the hit is fuel consumption.
Can somebody explain this to me? It says tractor beam, right? And it's definitely a tractor beam.
You want to know what the current fuel is? So the fuel you use per gigamama with the TS2 in the ironclad is 18 micro SCU. Right now in 4.9. 18 micro SCU with the TS2. In 4.10, when you put a TS2 in, it's 141 micro SCU per gigamama. That is the 687% increase, meaning decrement to that. Yeah, that is a 687% increase in fuel consumption, quantum fuel consumption per gigamama.
That is not a rebalance. That is a punishment for wanting to run a TS2 unless you have a very high crafted one.
Yeah, so it comes down to the cooldown times and the spool up times are all the same. They haven't changed. But the range you have with a TS2 in a ironclad right now is 611 gigamamas on a full tank. The range you will have with the TS2 and an Ironclad in 4.10, as I said, is 147. 75% decrease in your range with the TS2. But if you leave the stock one in there, you actually have great range. But if you want a little bit longer, you put that Industrial B, the Agni, and that'll give you another 40 gigamamas of range you get. But the speed will be much slower than the TS2.
Do you see stream?
I do see stream, but I have you on Twitch, and Twitch is delayed from what you're doing. I have to like refresh it. So I'm in a tunnel right now, trying to jump to Pyro. So
You're good.
what do you need to see on stream?
Do you see where I'm hovering over this mining attachment on the gun?
Mining attachment on a gun?
Yeah. So on my Black Cherry,
Oh, okay.
multi-tool.
It's multi-tool. You said gun. I'm like, you got a mining
Yeah.
attachment on a gun?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. It has a mining attachment.
Copy. Okay. I see that. I can't read it. It's very tiny lettering. What am I checking for you?
When that goes away here in just a second, you'll look and see it's a freaking tractor beam.
Oh, there. You got a delay thing going on. That's all. That's what that is. I would either Alt F4 to fix that, or just stow it away and let it catch up later. It's a tractor beam that's on there though.
Yeah, it says that's a tractor beam. And this is fresh. Like, I'm into a fresh server. I was wondering last night. Well, no, I haven't changed servers. But last night I was wondering why my multi-tool had a tractor beam on it instead of the mining attachment. And, well,
maybe that guy's just bugged. Just stow him away and grab you another one and put the proper attachment in and test that out. That's what I would try. Because it just might be kind of one of those bug things where the game is thinking that's what's there. But holy reclaimer, your light is blind to me. I can see it up there.
fresh
Looks
one.
like reclaimer, but it's the. Is that reclaimer? Yeah, that's reclaimer. It's light. The reclaimer still has a super bright light.
All right, that's mining attachment number 2 that we. My gun is bugged.
Is that a new? It shows mining attachment and it's actually mining.
Yep, I pulled the attachment out of it altogether now. There is not an attachment in there, and I have a tractor beam. Oh, woo!
Okay. Just stow it and grab another one.
This is my pledged one. It's
you
awesome.
pledged a tractor beam?
Uh-huh.
Why would you pledge a tractor beam?
I have 2 pledged Black Cherry ones.
Are they part of a kit?
No.
Oh, you can find Black Cherry all throughout the verse. They're like one of the most common things to come across and find.
Yeah, but at 1.0 they won't match.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like, oh, he's got it attached to a package, like a weapons set, or maybe he's got a miner's kit or something, or arrow set, and it came with those. You're like, I need my uniform to match.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, Sydney. All right. That's White Man Can't Jump. That's a quote from that movie.
Uh-huh.
I need to find it. I'm not gonna find it doing that.
All right. So this one
So-
is not bugged.
Ignis is where I need to go, right? Is that what you said? Well,
Yeah. Ignis and Nadir where I've went looking for that. Gadgets? Yeah.
It is
Eh,
obstructed.
Give me the size 1 SCU here. We are gonna get rid of all of these dag-nabbing fire extinguishers.
I am clueless as to why I cannot route this pile of fire.
But oh dang, size 1 ain't even gonna be enough. Holy cow. Routing has been like stupid. Last night I was trying to jump. It might be. I was trying to jump somewhere and nope, it is not. All right, well, move on. Let's just go get a size 2 then. I was trying to jump somewhere or another last night and it would not. I was routed to it and it was telling me that it was obstructed. So I broke the route and everything lit up green and I could jump to it.
I did that. I just routed to the patch, popped out, and then as soon as I took off from the station, I was able to route it to everywhere. But everything was red except for like Patch City and a couple like random, remote bases or something.
Yeah, it just like quantum in general is just it doesn't look like it's going to be in very good shape. But yeah, just routing it was really messed up. Time to fracture the hammerhead. I hear you, outlaw. Just gonna throw this out there. This is completely stupid that I'm having to get a size 2 SCU to get rid of 4 pages worth of fire extinguishers.
Dark lights fade when I step outside. Pyro stares back like it knows I lied. A snack on grubs in the vendor row. Every face snubs, tension undertow. I do my part, so no one's to blame. Same old heart, wonder why I came. I try to grin, try to blend in, but to live in my skin, I can't live in sin. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Pyro, let me go. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I'm made for home.
Oh, Lou, I've been having it a lot. It's not an occasional thing anymore. It's a very frequent thing. I'll have you know, a size 2 SCU, 92% full of fire extinguishers.
Congrats. I'm proud. I'm proud of you for being rid of those fire extinguishers.
Sucks having to go through 4 pages of, your utility tab when you're looking for one specific thing and it's nothing but fire extinguishers. So annoying. So they're technically still going to be in my inventory. They're going to be in a size 2 SCU, so when the wipe happens, it should wipe them from my inventory. But then it's going to put
What wipe?
right, or not wipe, patch. When the patch happens,
Don't scare me like that, man. Putting words in the verse and make everybody cry.
wipe it all.
Take her down. I don't care.
But they'll empty that storage container and then they'll be like, "Oh, you didn't want these 4 pages? Okay, we'll give you 8 pages instead." It's probably what's gonna happen.
Should I go to the derelict outpost and run around like a dummy? Or should I just do what I know to do and mine for gold? I'm just gonna mine for gold.
If they wipe again, you're done until 1.0, Lua. Well, just saying. Oh, excuse me. We are not guaranteed to have no more wipes before 1.0. That is not a guarantee.
But they did say, and this was after the big wipe happened, that they do not have any more future plans to do a wipe until 1.0 because they feel that they have addressed what they needed to do the wipe for in the first place. That said, they're not saying they won't do another one because if the game gets to an unstable state where they need to do one, then they will do one. But they do have plans to do another wipe until 1.0 because they feel that the wipe that they did, they were able to address everything, and that's why the wipe was needed.
Just gonna throw this out there. They also said the same thing at 4.0 when they wiped for 4.0. They said that they did not intend on doing any more wipes at 4.0 until 1.0. And
yeah, but I started playing 4.0 and I got 2 different wipes. It was patches later. It was like 4.2 was a wipe, and 4.3 or 4.4 was another wipe. It was a weird wipe. You kept some things and you lost some things. Like everybody kept their money. That's what was crazy is we did keep our money in the wipes, but like things that we eluded. Like I remember when 4.2 I had stuff. I lost everything in my inventory. Any ships I had gained, but I kept my money. And then at 4.4 I lost some things, and then and then every patch you would lose things, but there was some sort of I guess a 0.0 wipe. Maybe that's what you're meaning. Like they said in 4.0 they wouldn't do it again, but they did it. I think they did it because we were asking for it. I honestly feel that there was
So
an
this
intent
tractor
to
being
not
made.
do a wipe. Like, we don't want to do a wipe, but because of the state of the economy, with everyone having billions of dollars and the duping that was still persistent, they thought, well, if we do a wipe, we'll at least reset the economy for the time being. And then from that point, we can look for where people are able, we'll look at accounts and we'll see spikes and things that shouldn't be there at the start of a fresh start, where you shouldn't have, whatever hundreds of millions or whatever inventory of a certain item. If we see it spike, then we'll know maybe we can target what were they doing to dupe that? What was their process to do that? Because that's what I feel the wipe happened as well. Most of us said, yeah, wipe it. I don't care. At the end of the day, yes, I would like a wipe. I would like a fresh start to see what it would be like. New inventory system, new ship ASOP's terminal system. You can only have 25 ships at a time, whole new type of retrieval, all that stuff. I feel like the wipe needed to happen to help create that base start. But I also feel, personal opinion, that they did it as well to find more duping and glitches like that were giving people the money. Now, there were people in chat on like day 2 that said, my friend's already got 100 million or something like that. And people were like, there's no way he's got 100 million. But, who knows? Maybe he did 50 of those refill missions. He figured it out. But there's no way, because you got to rig up your character to get that, first off. So I call BS on that one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Magnus, where did you go? One moment I was heading your way. Now my nav map just says no. A hauler's life, it's strange indeed. You never know where a mission might lead.
That's Finland. I don't want to go down the Finland route. I'm afraid of it. What do we have Finland line that I would need it to be above? We have a lot of 880, don't we?
We do.
Okay. It would actually have to be like, there's Haddonite. I don't need that. Unless you're like, no, we do need it. Go get it.
Nope.
You're on a
Well-
medical ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check a QV breaker station quick, see if I can get just a little bit more Saturix so I can
Keep trying to make those those raw silicon. I don't think we need that for anything.
so I can make a helix, or not a helix, Hofstad size one for my prospector to bring it for some gold.
You're always welcome to take mine. Isn't there gold in raw silicon?
No. Bexelite, I think.
Copy. Okay.
Yeah, I'd prefer to be in a terrapin right now, but
Trade is more than profit.
I don't have a terrapin.
Fly ships built for commerce, trust,
been
and
maligned.
opportunity. Banu, prosper together.
Terrapin is far from dead. It is the Loot Goblin's dreamboat, Lua.
Yep. They still have not nerfed its hull HP. You will not find another ship with a higher hull HP than the Medical Terrapin in its class. I think you have to get to a daggum Idris to get beyond the hull HP. The hull HP of a Medical Terrapin is 160,000.
Yeah.
Explain that to me. Thing And it comes with 2 size 2 shields, which is crazy. You put 2 size 2 FR76s, and now you've got 20,000 shield HP before you even have them touch the 160,000 of the Terrapin itself. Oh, I found gold. Found some gold. Let's go.
Lua, have you been into the PTU to actually look at that? They decreased everything to a 0.8. I mean, the Terrapin was even at a 0.8. And they quickly changed that because they got a bunch of backlash.
I'm grabbing some 644 gold just for now because I saw the gold. That's all 553 and 264. Ugh, oh God. I would even have anything below 500. Yeah. I mean, essentially,
Your
comes down
tool,
to-
your tool that you get. Never mind. Here, you send it to me. I'm gonna pull it up. I want to see
essentially,
what the raw data says.
the fuel tank capacity for hydrogen and quantanium has been reduced significantly. Some ships did actually get a little bit of a buff, but the majority of ships all get a huge hit in fuel tank capacity for both hydrogen and quantanium. The bigger factor to think about is all the different quantum drives have different fuel consumption rates to them, and they also have, and by fuel consumption rate, that's, you know, how many micro SCUs of quantanium will you use to go a gigamama? Because that's how you measure in quantum it's gigamamas is how they like to do the measurement. The TS2 example being the size 3 Mac Daddy of them all, quantum drive, because it has greatest range and the greatest speeds, and it's spool time and all that stuff, fast, all that great stuff. It goes from having a 18 micro SCU fuel consumption per gigamama, 18 micro SCUs per gigamama. It goes from 18 to 141.68 micro SCU per gigamama. That is a 687% increase in fuel consumption rates on a TS2. Your range is significantly reduced. Even though your speed's 5 times faster, your range is significantly reduced with a TS2 because of how much it burns. And the same goes for hydrogen. The hydrogen numbers are also have been hit pretty hard too. You're going to burn your hydrogen consumption rates are going up, and your hydrogen tank capacity is going down. It's not nearly as bad as the quantum. Now, in the case of, as you pointed out, the Idris, not Idris, the Ironclad, it has an 11 million SCU capacity. 11 million, really it's 11 million USCU, so whatever that would factor out into SCU, but it's 11 million USCU capacity for quantum fuel. It doubles to 20.9, so you're like, oh my God, I can go twice as far now. It's like, nope. Because of the significant degradation in fuel consumption rates, it really isn't. It's actually you are still kind of getting a reduction in your range, your ultimate range, depending on the quantum drive. If you keep the stock one in, it's actually pretty good, but you can actually get greater range with the Industrial B, the Agni. The problem is the speed of that is 5 times slower than that of a TS2. What does 5 times mean? Well, right now, in your case, if it takes you 3 minutes to jump somewhere, it's going to take you 15 minutes to jump somewhere. Based upon those values. Now this is also changed. So my tool, I will have to update it again. I'm going to have to pull the newest data pack because you said they dropped a new one. So I will need to drop that down and extract everything again and look for the deltas between the 4.10 patch from yesterday and the changes to today. Because I imagine that they will continue to tweak.
I didn't have a I didn't have a PTU update today.
There is one for me. When I pulled up PTU, it said update. So they pushed out another PTU. So yesterday's was, I downloaded the PTU yesterday and extracted the data. It was around, I would say, 5 o'clock or so yesterday, around 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where we're at.
So, looking at your tool, competitions in the size 1, competitions are the competition C is your best fuel range
In the size 1?
in a size 1. So,
Or what?
quantum drives. The Terrapin's dropping to 1.4 million. Medic is dropping to 1.4 million on the capacity, and your best range is going to be a competition size 1 C, grade C, for 285.7 gigamamas, or you can keep the Colossus, the size 1B industrial, for 255.
Yeah. It's not on your stream, by the way.
I was flying. I'll pull it over here in just a second. This is wild.
You should be able to alternate screens. Don't you have that feature where you can like shift screens so that the screen gets a different screen?
I do, but the one is disabled. But I was also flying into the Spraker station, so.
That sounds like a problem that you need to fix right away. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Speaking of fixing right away, I do need to put together the other PC so I can get the fans and the AIO out of this and put the other stuff in, and I'll get rid of that program. But I was going to hopefully have somewhat assistance from you.
Yep.
As I take, possibly like with my phone, I say FaceTime, but I do in Discord a video call so I can show you what the top of the CPU looks like as I pull that AIO off, and then make sure we're set. I see some dollar behind. All right, hold 1 second, my friend.
Yep. And okay. These breaker stations are broke as all get out. That's funny. And there we go. So, Dash's wonderful tool, y'all. Terrapin Medic is dropping to a 1.4 million and 4.10 quantum tank. Civilian.
Do it again. Jump drive spooling.
your most balanced is going to be the Industrial B Colossus for the Terrapin. Gives you a range of 255. Competition is going to have the most range, 285. Let's take a look here. So we are going to do B as the best range. Competition. Swap them, and then the most balanced. Also a Colossus. So, Lua, this is what you're going to be looking at in your arrow. You're going to get a max range out of the competition C. Welcome back. The arrow. And 4.10 drops to 0.6. Lower than the 0.8 that it was prior to 4.9 dropping, that they were originally dropping all these smaller ships to, was 0.8. They dropped it to a 0.6, so they dropped it even lower than they originally were going to.
They're making the arrow literally a point defense fighter that you would use as, well, you need a carrier for it. And that's why I want you, because you're not going to go fly that arrow around. You're going to have it on another ship and you're going to launch it. Didn't you watch our video where we were launching Hornets and arrows?
Yep. They would not want me to be in their conversation of, having to talk about this, because it's like, I'm thinking of it from a reality side, come 1.0, Lua instance, the only ship he has is an arrow.
786 gold. Let's go. This is an impossible rock to full crack. There's no way gold's impossible to burn. I'm sorry. You were talking.
With his stock arrow, right? Out the gate, day one, furthest he's going to be able to jump is 32.2 gigamamas.
Hey, you can go to Stanton. From Stanton, you can possibly go to... No, in Stanton. I mean, from Crusader, you can possibly go to Microtech. Yay!
No, you cannot make it to Microtech.
Oh, okay. So from Crusader, you can make it to no, not Microtech. Area 18. That one, wherever my Area 18 is at.
So from Orson to the Nyx Gateway is 54 gigamamas. You will not even be able to jump from the closest spawn point in Orson to the Nyx Gateway. You will not even be able to make the jump.
Bro, I have a very small window.
Oh my God.
Well, it says it's medium now to break this gold rock. It's 786 gold, 6% of 7 SEU. So I'm gonna get what I can out of it, but I'm at 100% and it's climbing.
My stock one, that is the Kama and 4.10, that's crazy. And I wonder if they... Huh. Oh yeah, because Size 3 doesn't have a competition, so Industrial is going to be all you have for choices until you get a very high crafted TS2 as far as jump drives go. I mean, that's going to hurt a lot of things.
I broke it, bro. I kept it in the thin green line. It
Awesome.
was crazy. That was I'm tapping my little shoulder here on my back because, and I mean, I had a thin green line. I was able to stay in it. I just got into it, and I backed down, and I fell back down. And I found the point where when I dropped my power down, it doesn't climb. And I was able to get it around 75, and it would climb a little bit, and then it would start to fall, and then climb a little bit, and then start to fall. And where it was climbing and falling was inside the green line. So, yay.
So the Perseus is getting, or not the Perseus, the Polaris is also going up from the 12 million that it has. It's going up to 21.6. And your best range as your stock one is an Erebos. It's a civilian C. 435.6 gigamamas, and it's the Agni, the industrial, for 598.9.
Yep. The Agni's going to be the range king, and the way they're doing this is it comes down to
The
quantum
meteor's
consumption
going
rate.
down.
It's the quantum consumption rate of the actual some more 644.
The
Sorry, go ahead.
no, sorry, now I interrupted you there. The Meteor, a heavy fighter, is being dropped to a 0.9 quantum fuel. Stock out the gate, that Meteor is only going to go 48.3 gigamamas. It also will not be able to make the jump from New Babbage to Orison. The Origin M80. How does this make sense? The M80 is a heavy fighter. And it's going up to 4.6 million quantum fuel.
Yeah, I told them to do that so that they would make it perfect for me.
A Sparkfire, a competition C, would allow the M80 to jump 844 gigamamas. Let's see. The VKOO, the standard Wicklow, size 1 military, 0.9 million on the Super Hornet. And you would have to drop a light fire, a Comp C, to get 183.7 gigamamas out of it. Argo. Went too far. What are they doing to the mole? The mole is getting an increase. It's going up to 6.4 million. The Huracan, the Industrial B, will be able to do 1,048 gigamamas. You can put a Sparkfire size 2 competition and do 1174. Oh, goodness gracious. Misk. Prospector. .9 stock is a Goliath. Industrial C, it'll do 155. With the light fire, it will do 183.7. Ass is wild. Good grief. All right. Now that we've stood in an airlock for a few minutes, let's go lay in the med bed and fill up on our water. Go kill this bounty and try to get some Satyrics real quick. And craft another Holstein.
And the void calls my name. Each reward feels like a waiting game. Through asteroid fields and nebula haze, I'll keep chasing ships.
Yeah, I would really like.
It's not the ship.
I'd really like to know the reasoning behind why the M80's fuel tank is being more than doubled.
Pat, I told them, while you're doing all this nerfing, you need to buff the M80 because it's the ultimate fighter. Slash loot. It's the ultimate loot goblin's fighter jet. The ultimate loot goblin's vehicle is the medical terrapin. Well, actually, truth be told, the actual ultimate loot goblin ship is the Clipper because it has a med bed and a crafting table. So, and a regular bed, so you can bed log in it. That is the true ultimate, and it's got storage that, I think 4 SCU storage that you can use. It is a chicken, it's the flying chicken, but the problem is none of those things work. So, the actual, and I told them, I said, well, make the M80 have quadruple its range, and they said, yes, we will do that just for you, Dash. But we're gonna blow everything else out of the water. I said, okay. I'm just kidding.
Drake Clipper is going to have 1 million on the dot.
So it won't give you the range you need. But the M80 is the M80 is the Loot Goblin's fighter because it not only can you put storage up on the bed and things like that, but it has storage in the back. It can hold 2 SCU and you can move a lot of stuff there. Anything that fits in that size. Remember I moved all those missiles?
Yeah.
Right there in the back. So you have your own storage right there. So you actually have storage for as a Loot Goblin. You have onboard storage inside. It's one heck of a beefy little fighter with the guns that you can load out on it. Yeah. And now they're going to give it incredible range. Yeah. I'm talking about. I'm just joking around.
I know.
I'm not joking about it being the ultimate Loot Goblin's fighter jet because you can defend yourself and fly around and still do some good old Loot Goblin.
Only thing that I can figure as to why they gave it a buff was their selling point behind the medical terrapin, right? You know, lots of quantum fuel, can jump all over the place. They're literally trying to increase their sales of it. Oh, it's got 4 million. We're you know, it's a heavy fighter with 4 million quantum fuel, and you know all of your other heavy fighters. Well, let's. What does the Cutlass Black? It is technically a heavy fighter. Cutlass Black. Oh Jesus! All right, they gave it a buff. 4.6 million on the Cutlass Black. Gray Shiv.
I'm at a small gold rock that mass is 64,000. And it's not a big rock. It is impossible. Its instability is 400. Its resistance is 28%. I'm not breaking this rock, but it's 786 gold, but I can't break it. 64,000 mass? It's a small rock.
That is a doozy. Shiv's getting an increase. Shiv is going up to 4.1 million.
You are on this whole thing now.
I am sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll let you do your thing.
No, 64K, and you said it how far away from it are you? Jeez. I think that rock's partially in the ground.
It has to be, but when you highlight it, it's not.
You want to see the...
Literally a third the size of my prospector, but it's 63,998. So that to me is 64,000. Its resistance is 20%. Its instability is 391.5. And it was 786 gold. And I just broke another gold that came up that was impossible. It was the mass was 11,000, but I was able to break it with this crafted prospect that you got on here. So
Very
it's
nice.
nice.
I got a question for you. Heavy fighters. You've got a Shiv. You've got...
The Shiv is a heavy fighter. That's more of a generalist style.
I think it's technically listed as a heavy fighter.
Okay, sure.
Cutlass Black is listed as a heavy fighter.
Sure.
F8C is a heavy fighter, right? Let's see. The F8C also being drove into the ground with a 0.9 million, but it has size 1 component. So any heavy fighter that has size 2 components, they gave a quantum fuel increase.
Okay. I told you guys to look at the tools. Your brain's just gonna go. And if you watch Foxy Loxy's video, he does talk about this. And you know, Foxy's always the first to get things out. That's why everybody loves him. It's like, you wanna know what's gonna happen? I look forward to his updates because he goes out and he tests guns against, because he has every kind of ship in the game. He can test guns against different ships and their shields. But he talked about the drastic reduction in all these things. But he goes to SC Viewer and then he drops down the little thing and it's tiny little text that nobody can really read on his stream unless you're watching it on your 50, 60 inch TV in the living room. You'd have to go into SC Viewer yourself and then do all the select and know what you're looking for. The reason I designed the tool was so that it just immediately shows you the changes in data, and then it shows you all the available different types. And along that same line, you see the difference in those data for all the different quantum drives that it shows you. And like you can filter it if you want it to be show me all the A's, show me all the B's, or show me all the best rings, things like that. But the tool gives it to you very quick, and then you can kind of zero in on like key data points so that you can look at that, and then to see what the change is from 4.9 to 4.10, how that's going to drastically change how you approach what ship you take to go just drive around the burst. What ship you take to, I got to get to Pyro, I got to get to the Nyx. Well, I'm definitely taking a larger ship. And so in Lewis' case, all he has is an arrow. He's going to need a ride from a friend, or he's going to have to go do a mission but that fits in the arrow's capability and earn money that way, or whatever money he has. He has to go rent like a hauling style ship and do certain contracts that can give him a loop to earn the money necessary to buy the ship that he would need to use just to transport across the system. I see why they're doing it, but at the same token, I don't think these numbers are going to stay the same with 4.10 releases. Maybe they do, and then they let 4.10 be the gripe patch where everybody goes, I can't fly. I can't do 80% of your missions because, number one, I don't have a ship to do it in. Number two, even the ship that I do have to do some of the other missions that are designed for that ship, I can't complete those missions without having to factor in, well, I'm going to have to refuel, and you charge X number to refuel out in space. I have to reroute to all these little stations to land, refuel there, and the costs associated with refueling the ship. So if the mission makes me 20,000, but I spent 15,000 refueling my ship, the mission only makes me 5,000. So why would I even want to play this game? Why would I even want to use it, play the mission? So I think there will be enough backlash that they'll find a little more refinement to if it's going to be quantum tank sizes, got it. Go ahead and nerf them down if you have to, but you really need to find a better balance to the fuel consumption rates of those. I don't understand why a competition which is designed for racing would have the greatest range. To me, a competition should be the fastest. The military should be the second fastest, but just slightly slower than a competition, but twice the health and as in components actual HP, and twice the EM resistance or whatever you want to call that, distortion resistance. There's your value in the military, and give it more range. Then the civilian should give you the greatest range and have a blend of, you know, okay speeds and decent that, but the greatest range in civilian. The industrial should have the second greatest range, but also better speeds. Or hauling, thinking industrial for things like that. Things like where you can just think, well, if you're going to create a classification of stealth, military, civilian, industrial, and competition, then just think about what those stand, you know, like if I have a military, it's like, yeah, it's meant more for combat. If I have a civilian, it's meant more for kind of just cruising around and getting those, you know, the greater ranges. If I'm industrial, I'm doing industrial loops. If I'm stealth, also combat, but significantly reduced signatures, and maybe I get better range but don't have the same speed as the military, things like that. But your stealth, I think the stealth should still have better component health than what they've been given it. They make stealth have the lowest, and I'm like, if you're stealthy, you're trying, it's there for combat. It's to reduce your visibility in combat type situations, so you shouldn't have the lowest health. I think competition should be the lowest. It's racing. You're the fastest, but you're also the lowest. You're not in combat in competition. You're racing. And in competition, using that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyways, I'll do. We can
No, you're good.
argue this till the cows come home.
Well, I'm just sitting here looking at, you know, trying to wrap my mind around this. And anything that is size 1 parts, your range is nowhere. You know, an ion is going up to 5.9 million. So the way that I'm reading this is the more money you spend with them, right? The better quantum field range you're gonna get. I put the tool away for now, Dash.
No, use it.
You
You can get lost in that thing, looking at everything and just curious to like, well, let me look at all the ships that I have and see how bad they've been nerfed.
It's exactly it. You know, as I started going through the ships that I do have, and it's like, okay, well, I guess it's a good thing that I own a Drake Ironclad, and it's going to be a Ironclad Assault, because, you know, anything small, size 1 parts, and that's not entire, you know, and that's just not entirely true on just the size 1s, because your Prospector has size 2 parts in it, at least one thing that's size 2 in it. And it's going to a 0.9. But the mole that is all size 2 and 3s is going way up there. So it's just like, you know, In this case, they're saying bigger is better.
Not necessarily though.
As far as ship goes, in this case, they're saying bigger is better. The bigger the quantum,
the ship.
the bigger the ship, bigger the quantum drive, the better it's going to be.
Well, not necessarily, because remember
quantum.
the TS2 has been significantly degraded as far as its range, but its speed is still the fastest. In fact, it's your ability to go 100 gigamoms in 333 seconds or 373 seconds versus you put the best range one and it takes you 1,500 seconds to go 100 gigamoms. 1,500 seconds. That's a lot of seconds.
Oh, it definitely is. But as far as fuel range goes, right, you can still, that size 3, that TS2, because of the quantum fuel tank size that they're giving you, that TS2, the fastest jumping quantum drive, there's not a single place you cannot jump to. Yes, you're going to have to refuel more, but there is not a single place that you cannot jump to in the verse. The size 1 quantum drives, those tanks are like nowhere, and you aren't really jumping anywhere unless you put the a competition C is your best quantum drive. And it's just like, again, being an advocate for the people that don't have anything bigger than a small ship. If they don't drastically change it and pretty quick, nobody's going to be able to do anything at the start of the next wipe unless it's planet side to earn some money.
Nope, I agree.
I play a space game for exploration and looting and everything else. Why on God's green earth would I play a space game that I have to spend 2 weeks making enough money to be able to get that small ship off the planet and get somewhere and be able to call in a refuel beacon because you can't jump anywhere? That is, again, goes back to marketing. Marketing played too much of a hand in this and been like, well, if you guys do this, we can increase the sale of bigger ships because people aren't going to want, they're going to want to be able to move somewhere and actually make money at the start.
Helmet on crooked, Mobigless glow in my face. Staring down contracts, words all slide out of place.
All right, I'm not playing whack-a-mole with you. You can just go ahead and disappear and spit rocks.
Well, I can get us some 864 gold, but it's impossible to break. You want to know what the mass of this rock is? You're not breaking this with a mole. You wouldn't break this with 2 moles.
What is it?
The mass of this gold rock that I'm looking at right now, that is a third the size of my ship. 194,532. 194,000. Its resistance is only 37%, but its instability is 846.28. It is a 48 SCU gold rock. 63% of it is 264 gold, but 10% of it, almost 11, is 864 gold. At 194,532 mass. I don't even know that. I didn't know that they could have a mass that big. I thought like you get up like 60, 70K mass, you're like getting into the big boys. Those big giant rocks that are like bigger than my ship.
Yeah.
I mean, how is that
That's-
even possible? That's got to be an error.
I think so.
Oh man, I was hoping this little piece would have been part of that. No, this is only 553 and 264. Oh well. Back to flying towards the sun. I get on the little moon and I just fly towards the sun. That's my heading. Keep going in the direction towards the sun, so at least you're always chasing sunlight.
Respawn again.
We sang neath 18's neon glow. 3 stopped to listen. 2 said no. City flood roared. The crowd moved past, but we held the note. We made it last. No stage, no lights, just open air. Still we showed up. Still we dared. We're here to have a good time, putting on a show. A starlet is all about letting our light glow. You can draw it all out and make plans. Star power is about a crowd of fans. Nothing will stop us from chasing that flame. We sing for the moment, they'll know our name. We set up stage near the noodle stall. The speakers buzzed, the lights were small. A vendor's jingle stole our sound.
I will say this, I am finding a decent amount of gold ore
Held our ground.
on
One
Cygnus. A Cygnus.
that's all we need.
Nice.
999.
Time putting on a
Good,
show.
good.
A starlet
Mass,
about
3,432,642.
and make plans. Star power is about a
You're never breaking this rock.
Nothing will stop us from chasing that flame. We sing for the
You wouldn't even break that with the Arastra. That's going to come with size 3s on it.
That's what I'm thinking is like when you get to 100, when you get over 100,000 in mass, I mean, what can you break it with? I mean, you would need 2 moles with fully manned to break 194,000 rocks. And I don't even think you can break it then. I don't know. I don't know. Because we've come across 60Ks that we struggled with. We tried to get multiple moles on a 60K once before.
Yeah, but that was before they put crafted mining lasers in, too.
Our name was called Blackjack, shut it down. No stage at all. We're here to have a good time, putting on a show. A starlet is all about letting our light glow. You can draw it all out and make plans. Star power is about a crowd of fans. Nothing will
Yeah, this
stop
is
us
a
from chasing
35K
that
rock. I
flame.
don't think I can break a 35K rock in little old bitty mole.
Our name.
Not mole, but prospector.
Basically, what I hear Dash telling me is I need to bring my
Live.
mole
This is the network.
to Pyro. And not my,
That's your call. There's plenty of gold here on Ignis, but like none of us are breaking that 194K rock. But there's been a couple 35K and a a couple 60K ones that had 700 plus. There was the 800 one too.
Slide through the void like a shadow's dream. Razor sharp edges slicing through the screen. Engines whisper secrets the galaxy can know. Invisible thunder, watch the stealthy glow. Razor X, no one sees me fly. Pirates chase, but they can't even try. Silent as a whisper.
Point my nose to the sun. Scan for more gold. There's lots of Rickite too out here. And I've come across a ton of fin malign, but I ain't touching it. Because I don't want to switch my head out. Because I can't mine fin malign with this crafted one. It's too powerful. I mean, the second I hit it with the laser, it shoots up to the red. And the speed of it slowing down in the red is not fast enough to get out of the red before it blows up because of the speed of the green. And so I end up blowing up every single rock.
Mm.
Catch me if you can, but you'll only see my trail. A ship so untouchable, it's destined not to fail. Every turn a dance,
Even more
every
fin
leap a
malign. What is our high number on the fin malign, if you don't mind me asking?
There's 22 pieces of 9 something. But otherwise everything's
Fin malign for.
FR 76s, 66s, 86s.
Oh yeah, and we looked at the difference in those things. It was minimal. It was the difference in crafting a high 9s versus a high 8s was very minor.
I just got back from a QV site. Didn't realize I was in for such a fight. Their bullets hit hard, slugs took a bite, but no major wounds, they were all quite slight. QV,
Have you gotten an update from Pizza?
I have not. It's just been a weird week in general. My buddy Tyler on Achilles on Discord. He sent me a text. He's was at the ER. He's been at the ER since 5 this morning with his mom. She's having her gallbladder removed.
More gold. I'm glad I deterred from my current path. I was like, there's something over there I saw unknown. I want to go see what it was. Turned out to be more gold.
Knife, knife.
I came to find out facts,
Oh.
it's true, but also came for
644. I don't really want to grab any more of that if I don't have to.
for 3 passcodes.
Try to focus on keeping it in the sevens.
Yeah.
QV, I can't unlock your mystery. I traveled far to investigate.
Well, I mean, I grabbed some 644 at the beginning just in case,
But for treasure
but I've been able to grab sevens, so I'm going to keep going for sevens. And can't grab that 884, unfortunately. Neither can you. I even rescanned it. I backed away and rescanned it to just make sure it wasn't like some weird error to give me 194,000 mass rock. Oh, the game said get wrecked.
You brick nerd.
Yep.
Engines roar through a burning sky. Flare star bleeding red tonight. Outlaws whisper through the wire. My name right in the heart of pyro. Neon dust on a broken throne. A ruined station feels like home. Every gang knows my flames. Every outlaw knows my name. Fire burning in my eyes. Born beneath outlaw skies. When I sing, the blades go still. Even pirates feel the chill. No crown, no throne, but behold them system. I am scorched, queen of pyro flame. When I sing, the night remembers why they fear my name. Queen of pyro, wild and free. No empire chains, no tyranny. Queen of pyro. Solar winds across the void. Broken worlds, the corpse destroyed. But I rise from rust
Are you mining all your Satirac?
like souls among the stars.
Trying to, but this is a bust. So far, I've literally mined one piece, and that was it.
I'm so curious. Do you need the Satiracs for your
Hofstad.
got it.
We're just gonna bring them all out.
Friend request 27925717738. Just send me a friend request. I'm declining that person. I'm declining that person. I don't know how they were able to do that.
We tried to own the stars.
What up, nerds?
What up?
I see more things
You see more things?
in Discord.
Nice, nice.
I see stuff. What y'all up to?
I was trying to find some more Soderix to go craft another size 2 Hofstad or size 1 Hofstad to go do some mining for gold in the prospector, but we're just going to take them all out because one rock out of 7 that I can actually mine at this location. All that was there, one. Because, you know, not all the doors can open. To let you have access to them all.
Cool. Give me just 1 second. Somebody came to the door.
You're good.
All right. The 864 gold that I just found is in a 87,000 mass rock. So if you want gold higher than 7, you're going to be going to some ginormous mass.
But gold is softer, so
Live.
that one could probably be broken in the mole. Which I'm headed to go grab.
Yeah, but
I'm back.
Welcome back.
One of my kids' friends wanting to play.
Star Citizen with you?
No.
Can I play the space game too?
No, they wanted to jump on the trampoline in the backyard.
Now, is it a trampoline like that we jumped on, or is it the trampoline with all the netting that nobody dies?
It had that when they were younger, but that disappeared.
Okay, so it's now a regular trampoline
Right.
where people can be bounced off and broken arms.
Right, exactly.
Respect.
It's called character building.
Go out there and sprain your wrist. What? You heard me. Get your skin pinched in them springs.
Oh, God. That was the worst.
I went to a relative's house one time and they had one of those small trampolines inside their house. I didn't know what to
Kind that are for working out.
Right, I didn't know what to do with myself.
What'd you do?
Taught everything that I could.
More gold ore. Respect. Respect the scan. Oh my God, a lot more gold ore. 6 pieces over here. Holy gold ore. It's just so painful.
Tea painful?
Of the most tea. I have a purple piece. That's 864. That's good.
Nice.
Suck him up. What were you again? What were you again? Pretty high borace. Yeah, I won't be able to break this rock. Its mass is 43,000. I know it's softer, but even at max, the instability is 260. The resistance is 29.
Standing there at New Babbage Port,
Yeah, I ain't moving that rock.
ready to just fly.
You don't have a saber in your backpack either, do you?
No.
Something held me there that day. It just wouldn't let me go. Feeling that old pull to your side.
98,000 mass in this other box. The higher gold quality will be in a higher mass rock. That's what I've noticed so far.
Basically, Pure Wolf, what we're trying to do
It's win.
is get some gold so we can craft some NDBs to see if they can be any better than the default ones at the moment.
Because what we have seen through the map, I would say a high grade in the 9s, NDB 30, is only a few percent higher than a mid-grade 7s, maybe low 8s. Like 2% more damage done. The difference between the two, like, you know, the difference between stock and, you know, high grade. If you were to build NDB 30s with 1,000 quality of all, you're only doing 10% more damage from stock. 10% more damage from stock.
So we also got to remember that's on the calculator that is on their side of saying, hey, it's all about alpha damage pretty much anymore. Because the stock NDBs, they will blow some stuff up. Might take you a little bit longer. But they'll wear them shields down and then they'll actually start doing damage.
I mean, you were using NDB 30s with my salvations on my shiv, and I was having no trouble bringing down shields.
Mm-hmm.
They shoot fast. And they're good. They do good DPS. And I mean, again, 10% is actually pretty big. I mean, that's huge when you think about each round having, you know, more. But it's the intent is I don't need to chase high 9s to make NDB 30s. I can do something mid-high 7s or low 8s or average out to be low 8s or even maybe mid 8s, and I've got a darn good set of NDB 30s over stock.
Oh, yeah.
So you're mining high quality gold.
No.
No.
Yeah, but I'm just looking for 7s and 8s. I've got a little bit of the 6s, but it just comes down to 7s and 8s because we've got the other stuff we need, and then we're going to use base of 500 titanium because the titanium, all that is the gun's health. Now, if I was putting them on a turret, that would be different, right? If you're using them in a turret mindset on a larger ship that maybe has size 3 turrets, maybe you do want to increase the health of your gun so somebody couldn't target it. But on a fighter, they're going to have a harder time targeting your guns when you're also maneuvering. So I'm fine with the health of the guns being stock. But we're going to we tear down other things to create the base. But we've been mining, getting all the stuff we need for it. And then we'll break down our deadbolts.
No bullet. I literally just went to a site and there was one rock of the 7.
Poor guy.
So I'm going to do something constructive. I'm going to pull them all out and I'm going to go get some gold. Wait, Outlaw, are you still here? Going to hunt Stellaron, not a bad idea.
Oh yeah, let Boa know that the other rocks that you find Stellaron in, sometimes you find high grade in those rocks at random times. You're like, oh, this is only 530, but what is this 896 Stellaron? That's always a nice little diamond in the rough, as they would say.
Yep. Nope. Bullet just pulled a mole out. He's going hunting Stellaron, Lua.
I'm still the Ron. The rock I mine too. Still a Ron. Instead of still the one. Come on. Leanne Rhymes. Never mind. Only Wolf gets it.
Leanne Rhymes. She sang that?
You're still the one. Well, I mean, I think it was. Was it not Leanne Rhymes? Was it what's her face?
I think it's a little older than that, actually.
No, the Shania Twain.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe it was Shania Twain.
It is Shania Twain, yeah.
But she might have done a redo because you know country music they just
Of
redo.
course, of course.
They're all friends. They don't get mad at each other. They all only get mad at Weird Al, and I don't understand why. Like the talent he has to take your dumb song and turn it into magic. You're just mad that you didn't think of those words. That's all. That's really what it comes down to. They're just haters. And because he does it under the same record label that you did yours on, he has the rights to that song because they have the rights to the song. So he's not stealing your music. You don't own that song. The taxpayers do. Your ego's cashing checks your body can't.
Cash.
I think it said your ego's cashing checks your body can't pay. I think that's what it was. I think that's the line.
Mole, 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 mole. Oh.
Have we figured out where we can get those industrial D quantums yet?
I believe they are found possibly on NPC style ships. Think maybe like a freelancer, I don't know, but not necessarily in those missions. Or
You can just put a competition size C in there, and then you beat the range.
That's 410 though. Or you can look at possibly certain ships that come stocked with that. So There is a way to find that out via the tool when you select the different ships that you could imagine might have a quantum, a type D quantum industrial in it. So I don't know. Does the Vulture have a quantum drive in it? Maybe it has, you know.
As far as I know, everything but a snub fighter has a quantum drive in it.
But the tool will show you which ships have their stock quantum. I could find it real quick. I go to my Excel spreadsheet that I built, and I can just control F that quantum drive and see on the ship page if there are the name of it, what the name of the D drive is, which I'd have to find through the tool.
A size 1 is a Vulcan.
So you just want to know what ship has a Vulcan.
Well, that's for size 1. I was gonna.
Size 2 is a little different. It's weird. In size 2, a lot of your quantum drives in the size 2 category all have the same burn rate. So it doesn't matter.
Size 2 doesn't matter.
In a lot of the size 2, it won't matter. The quantum drive for range. Because we looked at the XL1 versus like the maybe it was the Agni or something like that, or it was one of them. But because the quantum fuel consumption rate of the XL1 compared to the Chimera, the civilian one or whatever, is the same. So you're better off going with an XL1 for the speed, because again, all ships have a set quantum fuel tank capacity. It's the quantum drive that determines your fuel efficiency, your economy in that. And if they use the same, if a lot of the size 2s have in the A category, right? If a lot of them have the same quantum fuel consumption rate, then your best bet is to get the fastest one, because then you'll just travel faster. You won't go further, you'll just travel faster. But in size 1, there's a lot of differences, and in size 3, there's some pretty good size differences. So it's just, but that's right now. That's the latest 4.10. They might go, oh, we need to rebalance some of these size 2s. We don't need it to be that way.
Size 2 is a Huracan. Size 3. No, I'm sorry. Just disregard that. I just realized what I said. I didn't look at the grade next to it.
Grade D is a Yaluk.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yaluk, and you cannot purchase it at all.
And a Vesta is a size 3. I'm sure you can't find that anywhere.
Yeah, and again, that was only in the size 1, whatever that grade D is. In the size 2, the grade A's are the better ones. Like the XL1 is kind of still your king. That's your the tool has most efficient, and it'll choose the one that would be most efficient, meaning since your range is the same regardless between like the civilian Chimera or the XL1, the range is the same. You might as well get there faster with the XL1.
Gotcha.
Now there is an EM signature difference. It does factor that in too, because I wanted to have that value. The Chimera is going to have a lower EM signature than the XL1.
Nope. You are going to be very sadly mistaken with that one, Lua. Come 4.10. Stealth is got the absolute worst fuel range, even under civilian.
Depends on the size, I think. Double check the size 1s versus like the size 2s, because there's no such thing as a size 3 stealth unless they decide to add that down the road. But I don't know why you'd put a stealth in a size 3. The ship that you would have is, you're not going to hide an Idris, a Polaris. That's funny. Just got all stealth components on my Polaris, man. You're never going to find me. Really? That 125,000 cross section? Okay.
Which one can you not hear? The first person or the second person bullet?
Oh yeah, 864. Let's go.
Yes, there's two people. All right, I'm gonna have Dash talk first, and is it Dash? Dash, can you say something?
Can I say something? I'm saying something now. What would you like me to say? That my tool is super cool now, that we know the difference between 4.9 and 4.10 deficiencies.
All right, Bullet, that was Dash. Now Pure Wolf.
Wow. Just wow.
Bubblegum. Is that good enough?
Bubblegum shrimps, what they got? We got more money than David Crockett. What? How does Davy Crockett got a lot of money? I don't get it. I think he wanted to say more money than Betty Crockett.
Which is weird, Bullet, that they're coming across really light to you. Because when both of them talk, we are borderlining into the yellow, and I am almost max pinging.
Yeah. It might, I've said, like when I hear my voice back through your stream, I've said that it doesn't sound like I'm coming through loud. Like you can, I sound muffled, and that's why I always ask you guys, am I muffled?
Like, I'm in the red on mine, Bullet. Like, I don't. I can go higher on it, but it's already going halfway through the red on OBS. They're peaking about midways in the yellow, right below it. I'll play with it though here.
So am I the one that's low? And Wolf is
Nah.
not?
Well, he says that you're low, and that you need a 50% boost in volume. He says mine needs about a 30%. That mine is low on stream, and then Pure Wolf needs like a 65% boost, and then you would need about a 50% boost. That everything's coming through low on stream.
So if you're at 100%, let's just say you're 100%. I kind of agree with that. Like Dash and I are in the 50% range of what you are, but that's also a decision. You know, like if you want to make for how you want to come across.
Well, part of the reason why it's that way for me is so if I mute my mic and I'm talking to stream, right, they can hear me over you.
Right, and that's what I was getting at, basically. I should have just said that.
But I adjusted both of them. I'm up there.
According to UEX, Platinum Bay at Crew L4 sells the size 1 quantum drive, the Vulcan.
That might be.
Seastone says
ULAC.
the same thing.
ULAC. You're looking for a ULAC.
For a size 2 or size?
Size 2. ULAC is the
You lack a quantum drive right now. That's what I'm saying. What?
Oh.
Get her done.
the ULAC is a size 2 D industrial.
D's industrial.
D.
You lack D's. You lack D's industrial field, quantum drive. Right. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. You like these? Sorry. It's just funny. Can't make this stuff up. Somebody probably came up with that name. They was probably like, you like these? He's like, oh, that's funny. You like D. That's what I'm going to call it now. The other guy's like, no, don't call it that. I'm going to get made fun of by everybody.
Do you want to call a timeout so you can go practice?
Yes, Lua,
Yes.
I hate the audio of Windows.
Unknown 10, unknown 10, unknown 10, Ricky 1010. So much unknowns on my screen. When I hover over it. Lots of Fedmaline. I'm telling you, lots of Fedmaline. Oh my God, so much Fedmaline on this planet. If you want Fedmaline, tell everyone to come to Ignis. Every third unknown I scan is Fedmaline. I can tell now that it's Fedmaline because you'll get it like a million little unknowns stack up on each other. And then the second most quantity thing I find is raw silicon. And then occasionally I come across like some tin deposits and then gold deposits. The gold's kind of cool. You'll see gold and you'll see 2 to 3 one place, and then within maybe a kilometer of the other one, you'll see another stack of 2 or 3. So the gold does kind of stay nearish.
Part of the reason Bullet is so Dash has built a quite awesome tool, and for comparing, and these are for the quantum changes that are coming in 4.10. So the ULAC currently, so we'll do an XL1 in here, right? And there is max range out of a non-crafted XL1.
And we don't need Dolivine, right? You got the good Dolivine.
Yes, we have 19 pieces of 957.
Oh.
Well, that was weird. I hit the button and it didn't unmute. So, okay. I've got 957, 19 pieces of 957 Dolvine. And the only thing we need it for is the arc light.
Yep. And we were looking at if I was going to get it to have higher impact, because Dolivine controls impact, it's got to be over 970 to be higher impact than the one I currently have.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take a look.
So your crafted ones, Bullet, are going to be better than these are stock, right? So this is a stock XL1. This stock XL1 and 4.10 with the changes to a ULAC industrial size D. There's your quantum fuel range difference. How much further you're going to be able to jump. The best, if you want to go the furthest distance, is going to be your competition Cs. But stock versus best balance. So the stock quantum drive is going to jump further than an XL1. The XL1 is going to go faster, obviously. But your crafted ones they're not going to be the same as just this stock XL1, right? Yeah. A stock XL1, that's its max range. Your crafted XL1s are going to go farther because they go both on speed and fuel efficiency. Same as your TS2s.
Yeah, it comes down to the fuel consumption. That's what they've nerfed in the quantum drives, is the fuel consumption numbers. It's gone from like maybe 10 or 20 micro SCU per gigamama to well over 100 in the TS2. It's like it went from 18 micro SCU per gigamama to 141 micro SCU per gigamama. 140, that's a 687% increase. Well, really decrease in efficiency for the economy of your burn rate on quantum fuel. And you take that and you couple that with a nerf in your quantum tanks on certain ships. Now, again, TS2s are going to go in larger ships, so most of those ships are not getting hit with a super hard nerf, and some are actually getting a buff. But it is a an absolute unfortunate thing that we're going to have to get used to, that your ability to just kind of jump from one system to the next will be greatly reduced regardless, unless you're in, 10 large ships that have a very large quantum tank. That's the whole thing. It just comes down to, yep, your fuel tanks are being reduced. Now it's all right. Well, what's going to be my fuel consumption rate with this drive versus that drive? And on the tool, if you want, you can swap A and B. So set B to like fastest, and then do swap A and B, and you'll have the fastest on the left. And then you can set B on the right to range or balance. That way you can compare speed versus range or speed versus balance. That's the way. That's why I have a swap A and B. So you can because you can make B fastest and it becomes the XL1, and then just swap it to A so that A is XL1, and you can do the quick comparison that way. That was the intent of having that feature in there.
Yeah.
And then when you scroll down to the bottom, you can see more of the detail below it, where it shows a comparison below where you're at. If you scroll down, you get the raw numbers across from 4.9 and 4.10, like where you're at if you scroll down.
Do either of y'all have size?
Right there. That second area, right? All in there is where you're going to see your delta data between 4.9 and 4.10, and then the comparison between one drive and the other in 4.9 and 4.10. That's where the quick magic happens, when your eyes start to learn where do you want to look to see the delta.
So this tool currently, Bullet, is not online anywhere. This tool is something Dash had shared with me, and I downloaded it and had to unzip it. If Dash does put it online, or there is a website that it's online, I'll definitely link it into chat or Discord, Bullet. Because this is an absolutely amazing thing to see the changes. I mean, so as far as your TS2s go, I mean, we're talking about an ironclad that is getting an increase from 11 million quantum fuel tank size to 20.9 million, 20.89. And with a TS2, you will only be able to jump 147 gigamamas.
You'll do it fast. You will go very fast.
The stock one will do 540.
You can't have unlimited nitrous. This isn't Need for Speed.
It's insane. But I jumped with the Ironclad last night with a Gamma in it, and it moves relatively quickly. So from New Babbage to, I mean, it's still a jump. But New Babbage to the Knicks Gateway was a 5 minute jump. I mean, that's a Gamma.
TS2 in there, and you'll be there in 3 minutes. That's your distance.
Yeah.
But think about the further and further you go in the different ones, because I think it's either an industrial or a civilian one. Its speed is like, oh my god, it's like 5 times slower than the military one. So it could take you 15 minutes to make the same jump it takes the other one, 5 minutes. So there goes 15 minutes of your game time is spent in quantum. That's gonna suck.
Where are you? Oh, you're over on Ignis.
Yeah, I'm on Ignis. Lots of gold on Ignis.
I just jumped to Terminus. So
that's Ignis.
TS2 is 12% faster. Your XL1s, they're 15% more efficient. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 410's going to be quite the change.
And so with this tool that I created, I do intend to have a feature where you could select specific quantum drives. And if you have a crafted quantum drive and it's, say, it is 10% faster or 15%, I don't know if it's the terminology is efficient or if it's a 15% reduction in consumption rate?
It says efficiency when you go to craft them. It says efficiency, speed, and integrity.
Okay, so that efficiency is going to be your quantum fuel consumption rate. And so if it's a 15% increase in quantum fuel consumption rate, then you would take the base number, so whatever that number is, and multiply it times 15, right? So let's say it's quantum, hypothetically speaking, the quantum number value for quantum rate consumption is 20 micro SEU per gigamama. 15% of 20 is 3. So then you would take that 20 and subtract 3 from it, and now your quantum I can't think of the word.
Consumption rate is
your quantum consumption rate will be 17 micro SEU per gigamama. I will work in to the tool an opportunity, an ability for people to use a slider that moves from 0 to, I don't even know what the max would be. So like if you craft it with 1,000, all we have to do is just go, I'll use my crafting comparison tool and I'll just throw all the quantum drives at 1,000 from 0 to 1,000 to see what that percentage is. Once I know the max percent and I have my baseline of what base is, you can go from 1% to, I don't know, 10%, or, well, no, not in this case if he's at 15. So whatever that max percentage value would be, if you were to craft a component with 1,000 material across the board, use that as a sliding scale and look at what that would do to increase it, and let that work into the tool so that you can select the stock one and then you can select a crafted one, and you can see what that visually looks like for range and then obviously speeds. Because range is easy. All it is a math formula. It's, well, my tank capacity in Idris, or no, in this case, we'll use what we do know. Tank capacity in the Ironclad is 20.9. All right, well, if I got a crafted TS2, I can go this far because its efficiency burn is this per gigamama, and that micro SCU that I'm going to use out of that 20.9 million micro SCU is this per gigamama, the range. I mean, it's just, all it is just doing the math, and it'll just pop it out for you real quick. Oh, God, I'm too close. Where, oh, where is Wolf? Oh, where can he be?
But Dash has built some pretty cool tools. Bullet. He also has built another one that gives you the ranges. Give me a minute, I will pull it up. But radars. He built one for radars, what gives you the range to power pip. So you can go through and see how many power pips you would need to fully power this one, minimum, so on and so forth. It's really neat.
Yeah, that was intended to be used as a tool for trying to manage your power pips, but get the most range you can get, because the radar is supposed to be an aim assist range. So when you're targeting someone with your guns or even missiles, the radar, when you scan, it's intended to, that's what your aim assist range will be. That's where you're going to get that assistance. So if it's, at full max power pips in the military, yeah, you're going to use 7 or 8 power pips to max that military, but you're going to get the greatest range. But the difference in 8 pips to a military and 5 pips to a civilian, that max range is like 300 meters or 400 meters at best. 400 meters. We close 400 meters in seconds in a dogfight. So you really don't need that military for that great range per se. Oh, and by the way, that military has a much higher EM signature when you put that many power pips into it. So it's understanding the signatures of your ship, and if you're trying to remain somewhat stealthy so that you're not easily targeted yourself, you would think of, well, I want a radar that I can use, and if I'm in a situation where I'm already close within 1,000, 1,500 for that combat, because that's where your effective range is for your guns anyways, I only need to put 1, maybe 2 power pips into that radar so I can assign other power pips to my shields, maybe to my thrusters, so that I'm able to, stay in the fight better. And so you go with a different radar, like a civilian or an industrial. And if I want to max out my civilian, I only need 5 power pips, and I still have a lower signature, and my max range, my max assist range with that civilian A is only a few hundred off from the military A, which would require 3 more power pips to get there. So that was the intent for that radar tool, was just to help. Oh man, I don't know if I have enough power. Here we go. And if they want to know how I'm getting the data, it's the same way that the other sites that pull all the data up, like Urkel and SC Viewer. We extract it through a tool that somebody created, the called Starbreaker tool. We were able to extract the data from the actual data pack. So as soon as they drop a new update, I'm able to go in and grab that data pack and extract the data, and then I'm able to go inside. And once you start to understand how they do the naming conventions for things, because it's not just called radar, it's not just called that. They actually have like a weird file path system for where all this stuff goes into the data pack file. And so, but once you kind of figure that out, you're able to know where to go to grab that data and to get, you know, the raw numbers that they use. And then I just export that to an Excel spreadsheet. And then I go in and I have to, properly name it. Sometimes it'll say like some weird long name, and I just rename it to the short name. But yeah, that's...
Dash, I don't have your 4.9
You want the radar?
Radar one. I have the 4.8 one.
I have the 4.9 and 4.10 one. I've already made it based upon the
Yeah, if you don't mind, send that to me. I can show him that one too.
Yep. Hold on one second. In our chat room, I'll just drop it there if that's okay.
Yep, that's fine.
By the way, I already did the pull for all radar data for 410. They didn't change anything. So once they released the radar as a target assist, function, and they had the physicalized radars, I think that was 4.6. Yes. So in 4.6, when they released the radars, they have not changed any of the data on the radars.
Nice.
It has maintained the same exact amount from 4.6 to 7 to 8 to 9, and also in 10. They haven't changed EM values. They haven't changed aim assist ranges. None of that stuff. It is all maintained the same. I take that back. There was a change. There was a distortion. There was a distortion resistance value that was changed in 2 radars. Like they were like civilian and industrial, like grade B or something like that. That change happened in 4.8 from 4.7. But it was really small. It was a distortion value change is all that really happened. So, but yeah. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're good.
I am getting close to full of 32 SCU.
Okay, before I see anything, I just want to let you know that the box under the stairs that I'm currently in, before I go any further, tells me that I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4 boxes to look in.
Okay.
I've never seen that many before.
You're guaranteed to get a pristine something, my friend.
Oh, the first one had it.
Oh my God. See, all right, we're done here. Kick him out. Just drop him like a freaking sack of potatoes. You know how many I found in the last 2 patches?
Not enough.
I'm so happy.
25. He's found
Yeah.
25. Don't let him lie to you. He's found 25.
I wish. hey, mister, I can crack a 93,000 rock. You want to come look at this gold? It's not high. It's 786, but it's 93,000.
I'm not complaining, but out of those 4 boxes, 3 pristine fragments.
That's awesome. That's awesome, dude.
I mean, I'm kind of tired of finding pristine fragments.
Hold on.
You know what I mean?
Hold on.
So so here you go, Bullet.
How many have you found? You've probably got 30 of them now.
No, I don't have that many.
Sorry, I'm on mute. You guys keep.
No, go ahead.
That is insane, dude.
Like
I think
size
you
2
use
radars.
like 1 or 2 for some of the ships. I think that's it.
So-
so you have a lot of them. So maybe you
We're
could use
gonna
those as trade
run a
bait for
comparison.
pristine metal.
Possibly.
Gives
I'll give
you the
5
difference in
pristine fragments
between
for that one metal. Oh no, let's make it lower. How about
between
3 pristine fragments for this metal? No, make it 4.
power pips, right?
Okay.
Radar tour.
Sorry.
2 is a mauler. What is a mauler? Oh, that's the actual mauler. Let's see.
93,000.
Civilian
Yeah, I didn't tell
A
you I came across
minimum
a gold
power
rock
pip
that was a third the size of the
is
prospector.
1.
A third.
Maximum
The rocks on
power
the planet,
pip is
they're just so
6.
small. They're not big asteroids.
EM signature 320.
Its mass
EM signature
in the,
is a
according to the scan,
270.
and me looking at it, the mass of that little gold
There's
rock
your
was
range versus or for aim
194,500
assist.
something.
Here is the
194,000.
actual range of it. You know how far it will go at max pips
The
and
average
minimum
rocks I
pips.
come across right here
minimum
on the planet
pips
that are like
versus
this
max
size of me
pips.
are like massive. Like
Component
8,000.
health,
Maybe 11,000 at
distortion.
the max.
I mean, he broke it down like hugely.
Big time difference.
You don't want to do 2 of them. You just
Not
want to
fair.
do 1 of
yeah,
them,
so-
right? You actually get to see on an actual thing of range, right? Currently, current power pips is 1 all the way up to 8. He broke it down completely, which is absolutely phenomenal. So the civilian A, one power pip, 1322. 1 power pip. 6 power pips, 1932. I mean, you actually get to physically see how far, and you see the EM range. The circle is the EM range of, hey, this is how big my EM range is. It's 1.3K at 4 pips, 1.9K at 6 pips.
Please be high. Please be high.
320 at 1 pip. Industrials, which are also phenomenal to do.
What did I did?
EM range at 1 pip is 432. Max pips
drop
you
better
put in
next
an
time.
industrial is 5. 2.2, 1932. So the industrial from civilian at 6 pips, 1932. Industrial A at 5 pips max, 1932. The
I have a
industrial
switch.
actually gives you more range for less power.
Is it a 16 switch 64 Impala, or is it only a 12 switch 64 Impala? Can we do 3-wheel
Oh,
motion and then hoppity
Absolutely,
Yes.
Bullet. I
like
completely agree. He's got
I don't know why there was
He's got-
huge love affinity for a 64 Impala. I feel
this
the
one,
63 actually
the
was
Quantum
better.
Drive, and he's
62.
got one for
Patton. I
um
really need him to crack this. This is high gold. I can't crack it.
He's I don't know what to tell you.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a 44K rock, but he could crack this.
I'll be there in a second. And then here you have
It's almost 3
the
SCU of 864.
here's one
That's 33
for
SCU rock.
breaking down
If you can crack
components,
it,
what you're
going
gonna get back.
Grab more. I'm at
Right?
28.97, so I'm at
we're gonna
29 cargo at 32 SCU.
we're
lot
gonna
of that
say,
is also
hey,
264 gold that I'll be selling.
Oh, that's crafting planner. This one is
Oh, you're showing him the radar thing?
Yeah, showing them the radar one and your crafting and reclamation one too.
The new one where it shows where you can just basically like if you were to smash like these weapons, this is how much you would get back for in
Yep.
baseline 500, but at least you know how much you're getting.
Yep.
So you can kind of, and then you can export going, hey, I've got 10 of these guns I'm going to smash, and you can save that and export it so that you know that I can always, I'll always have, this many SCU of 500 titanium, for instance.
Do either of y'all have size 1 grade A or B stealth coolers?
I do. You can buy them at, no, not A. Correction. I have a lot of Bs because you can buy the Bs.
Snow blinds. You're talking about size 1 stealth coolers, snow blinds?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the snow blind. You'll get that from if you've got a alien ship from the exec hangars and it's a stealth version, you'll get 2 from that guy. Other than that,
I might have one. I'll have to get back to Levski to see.
But it'll be tied to his ship, so you won't be able to save it.
No, I have one that would have been looted.
Oh,
I
from
think.
the QV station? Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
But you can actually
giant gold rock.
actually go through as far as to say,
There's one that's
okay,
101,000.
I need a JS 500. I need a TS2. Oh wait, no, I need
But
2
it's got 9.6
TS 500s, a TS2,
is 864.
and I need 3 FR66s. Come down here and you see exactly how much of everything you need without having to go to a crafter. This tool, absolutely phenomenal. By the way, Dash, Bullet said that you need to publish your work because those are awesome.
Well, the radar tool I made and made a version that does for Hippo and the Star Members, and he did a video on it with radar, but that was back in 4.7 when he did the video. But I don't, if I could make a YouTube video doing all that, but I don't have the thing is I don't really have any following, and who's going to know to look for that? And so it wouldn't show up in anybody's queue to see that. They would actually have to actively look for that. And then I know you got to start somewhere, but then I'd have to have I just got a network error.
I did too.
Me too.
And I was about to bed log.
I'm standing in my ship.
I had all that gold. Please tell me that we can get back into that game.
I don't know what it was, but it was an EU server.
Most likely your ship is going to be the last place that it landed and stored.
Lobby error 621. Error. Lobby error code. Cannot join game server or session because it is currently full.
My queue is
server
101. I'm shard locked.
That is
Is it
not
trying to put you in a
nope.
dust?
That's not the server that we were on, and
That's
it's
not the server that we were on. Nope.
It's shard locked. We're literally shard locked.
Out of the server that we were in.
Yes. We can't join any other servers. We can only join the one EU server. Oh, nope. It's changing.
I canceled. You got to cancel, man. You're pulling us because of this whole party thing.
Oh yeah.
I did hit cancel. What do you want me to do? Sit here at the main menu and
no, I was just saying,
and not go anywhere?
No. I'm choosing server to be EU, and that's what you can try. I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was going into Australia.
Mine is selected EU. Everything else was grayed out. I could not go anywhere else but EU.
Compassionate Asteroid.
And now everything is unlocked, and we are no longer shard locked. No, I don't remember the name of that server.
I can remember the name if I can get it said out loud.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, the one I'm going into is Compassionate Asteroid.
That's not it.
Okay.
It's the same that it's putting us.
Probably in Compassionate Asteroid with me if you're going to EU.
Yep.
Yeah. As long as you're in that as long as you're in that server, we will always go to that server where you're at. Even if you're not in our party, because you're a friend.
Yeah.
So it's going to force us to go near a friend.
Yeah, I'm inside the Polaris.
So you're back where you were at when you...
I'm not. I was in my ship, so I should...
So I put him in the bed at the Polaris. It's going to put me back at Levski and have my mole stored in Levski, most likely.
Do you think so? Do you think our ships will be stored with what we had on it?
If it happens like it did last... If it happens like it did last time, then yes, the ship's stored with the materials on it, but...
Okay, well, let's...
Hey, Dash, upbeat circular.
No, it's not it.
No,
that's what we're going into.
It had a bunch of... It was a long name, but it was like some weird name.
But that server 30K, so that server most likely went offline.
Yeah, that server crashed. It died. Oh, well. Oh, man, I forgot. I can't.
It's going to be super exciting about having to fly back to Nyx again. Or Pyro again.
Yep, in my hangar.
I am in my hangar as well. And my mole is stored here.
All right, well, I'm just going to go to the refinery because I was at 30 SCU. But we lost that 864 rock. That was...
Yeah, we'll go back.
3.17 SCU of 864, which you would then turn into 1.6 SCU of 864.
We'll go back to Ignis and we'll go looking again. But yeah, I had broke a solo 776 rock, so we'll go see if that's in there as well.
I was about to say, I'm outside of the Polaris, but that alarm's still going off.
Hold the door! Hold the door! Dang it, Dash! You're supposed to stand in the doorway and hold it.
It won't let you.
I know. I'm giving you crap.
Just close me in or out.
Is A or B going to be first to open up?
The other one will be.
Going down.
Begin. Select material. Misk Prospector Alliance. All right. We are going to do the 786. I guess I'll do some 640. Do I care about the 644? Don't worry about it.
I would just go ahead. I mean, 644 NDB is better than a 500 NDB, so.
Well, I mean, I've got 786 and some 864, so there's plenty of 786. I mean, just...
It takes a lot to craft those, though.
Okay, all right.
I'll give you that number here in just a second. NDB's gold for NDB 30s, it takes 40 CSCU per NDB.
Okay, I can craft 4. I can craft more than 4 with the 166 of the gold ore in the mix of 786 and 864. So that would basically come out to somewhere around 820, 830. If you combine the 785 and the 864 together, I'll have 166 of that. I only have 25 of the 644 that we would get.
So it empty. I didn't get the gold that was on my ship.
That's why I don't want to do the 25 of the 644. We can get enough of the other stuff.
That's fine. Let's see.
It'll take an hour and 6 minutes. It'll cost me 186 credits. And now all the rest of that gold I'm about to go sell, the 264, is going to make me a lot more than that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How does 44,000 sound?
Not too bad.
Pristine cartography.
Mm-hmm.
In an active QV. There's dead NPCs everywhere.
That is an arrow.
They got your cousin!
Louis, did you say that sound still isn't fixed on? Let's see.
Well, the French are out tonight.
Oui.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Chat's going crazy with French.
Moi, je connais pas.
Yep. I do wish there was a way I could put those tools out and share, but you got to have a platform for it to have. You got to have somebody that has a platform that can put that out there, and then that's how you can really. I mean, sure, I could start somewhere, but then I'd have to do a whole video recording, and I'd have to have a website to hang it on. I don't want to make it a file that people download. That's not fair.
What if I had a site for you to put it on? Would you do a recording? Doesn't require camera, just voice, that you already have a radio voice anyway. Do a recording explaining the tool And then we give Dash 2 all of the credit and be like, everyone, look at these absolutely amazing tools that Dash did. And we can advertise a link to it on stream to get you some traction on it and the whole 9 yards. Would you do it?
I mean, I would happily put it out there for sure, man. I would be more than happy to do that.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll work on that.
Yeah, I mean, then I would love to have a link to Dash 2's. I would need a link to your something that links to you so that they can come catch you on your stream or
well, they're already gonna be finding it. Most of the foot traffic that'll get to it will be, word of mouth, but it'll be a website that is also associated with my stream as well.
Old Parts Gaming. Get her done.
Absolutely. You already know. You already know.
Old Parts Gaming. I love it. Now that'll get traction. Get some of the what you got to do is you got to get into one of those streams with the older gentlemen that play the game. There's a couple guys that play the game. There's a guy that looks like Pure Wolf's character in game. He's got like the gray spiky hair, but he's also got like a big gray beard. And
you're not talking about Enterprise, huh?
No, God, no.
Okay.
That dude, he doesn't have hair. He's bald. He's weird. That dude's kind of weird. He's cool because he can jump on drums and the piano and go crazy, but then he does a lot of weird things sometimes. I think that's his style, and that's his community and following. They dig that. It's just I think what happened is there was some drama with the game and some of the other content creators, and they had a little drama fallout. Oh,
yeah,
and
I think he's back.
Yeah, and so he had to step away or something, but. I don't mean weird in a bad way. I mean weird as in a different way. He's just a different. No, this guy is chill. Chill like how Patton is. I can't think of his name. I've seen him on a couple times, but he has. I think it's like he does like a Hawaiian shirt kind of looking thing, and then he's got. And it's not Grandpa Gaming either. That's not him. He was just on one Saturday I was on, and he was in. And I saw him, but. His character, or his looks reminds me of your character, Wolf. That's what he looks like.
Okay.
Has the full-on gray beard and like the gray, like not spiky hair, but just like comb back hair. But it's clean cut. Anyways, all right, time to grab a prospector and head back out to do some more light mining. I like how they call the prospector light mining, and yet they make it even smaller miner.
Yeah.
Because the prospector technically is currently the medium miner that we have. Because your mole is a large. Does the mole use a medium or a large ship? Large hangar?
Medium. But
maybe it is the medium then. Maybe I'm wrong.
The prospector is the smallest miner. No, the golem is. The golem is. Yeah, that's right. Huh. I forget about the golem. Even though I have one, I forget about it.
Yeah, don't you remember what we went through to earn those things?
Yeah, I do, unfortunately.
So much ceruleum. Oh, it doesn't count after I scanned it? But I flew up to it, and you don't count my scanning after I scanned it. So I haven't scanned it, but even though it says I've scanned it, but you won't count my scanning because I scanned it? Okay.
We don't give two craps about your streamboo.org.
Oh,
so
you need to go do a battalion. Actually, did you hear in 410 there's more Rico missions, but you get to meet her in person?
Oh, really?
And she says... Hi, Rico Battaglia here. She says Battaglia. She doesn't say Battaglia. She says Battaglia.
That is their translation of it. But No, I've
But her name is Batalia. At least if it's
in German pronunciation, it is Batalia. It is a German name, and in German, it is pronounced Batalia.
what is wrong with you? Your name is
if I killed a-
Batalia.
If I killed a player, why can't I search his body?
Because he's not full dead.
He's dead. I know he is.
Shoot him in the head again.
I did multiple times.
Can't search his body.
It just says
He's
drag
glitched.
or turn over. Okay.
I can only think that he's got to be like glitched or something.
Yeah. Try to drag his body, move it a little bit, and then try to
I
search
did.
his butt again.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Search his butt. Yeah. That's right. Look down at the butt.
Oh, it says open
know.
inventory now.
Yeah. There's a thing with the butt. That's like where you get that little F.
His
search.
backpack's empty.
Dag nabbit.
Where'd you kill this guy at?
The OLP, not the OLP, excuse me. What do you call this thing? The QVC.
Oh, he was there?
Yeah, he was there. There was other people here doing it. They were out flying around. So I figured they were outside and he was inside.
Oh,
Or nobody was inside.
they're gonna swarm on you like a flock of angry fire ants.
And I'm heading there was only a pristine ingot in there. And he was on his way to go into the box too.
Ah,
Found a pair of ecto glasses.
Ectios? The little green dot lights on the sides?
We believe so.
welcome back, Lua.
I still like my aviators better though.
Also,
Spaviators, the space aviators. I got them sunglasses that I looted for you from a while back. I guess
Cool,
you don't want them. I'm gonna give them to Pat.
I mean,
I offered them. He said no.
bullets. Are you meaning like a full rock break, like actually taking the rock breaker mission and going and doing the rock breaker but not completing it just to get the Satyrix? Or are you talking about doing it the bounty way?
Yeah, I can't. I have your Twitch up, so I have it up for us, but I can't deal with the delay. Like your audio that I get is so much closer to Kick than it is to Switch.
you play Star Citizen on the Switch?
Kick as it is on Twitch. My God, good call.
I'm messing with you.
I know. I'm full of it. I am using 10% of my memory for my web browser, though. 10% of my 64 gigs because I've got multiple streams up
Tabs.
and the tabs up for like the quality simulator and all that other stuff. I think what I should do is I should go on my other computer, log into you on that, let my laptop just have you up.
That would work. While it's appreciated, it is also not necessary.
Well, I'm in the game with you as well. Have you up on video too. And this is where AMD versus Intel comes into play. Because if I had like a, what do they call it, 14 gen or 13 gen 14900K or whatever they want to call it, I would have no issue having all these other things up because it I guess they do better with the a lot of the multi-processing that goes on, whereas my AMD is very good for gaming, but not multitasking.
Gotcha. Bullet, yeah, next time I go to start doing some Satirex, I won't take a bounty. I'll just jump to one of the QV stations. The bounties is just easier to get to the actual QV breaker station. Because then you don't have to fly through the rocks for it. It literally just shows you where you're going. And sometimes it's just be a little lazy. But next time I do, I will hit the record button and record that portion of it separate from the stream, and then have to edit it down and just turn it into a YouTube video. It'll be my first ever YouTube video guide, but hey, we'll do it.
Oh, because you're wicked fast with that.
He said that
Speed runs for Satirex.
Well, he said that he's tried to explain it 100 times to people in other streams, and it's like they don't. I guess they don't understand it, or they don't know what he means by it. So we'll just create a YouTube video of it. It's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, easy day. No, you've got it down packed. You've got the rock breaker solo, speed run rock breaker, speed running, the QVs for Satirex. You can even use my rock breaker song in the background in different elements.
That would be funny.
Open up with the general pattern. What do you do with the drunken spacer? What do you do with the drunken spacer? What do you do with drunken wolf? Early in the morning.
I actually got out of there without being attacked.
Aw.
Oh, that's good.
And bedlogged.
Are you in your Mustang?
No,
you're in your Terrapin. You're in the...
Nope.
No, you can't bedlog because you're in a Terrapin.
In either of them.
Either of them.
I'm in my Meteor.
Your meat eater? Yeah, they
Exactly.
nerfed the snot out of the meat eater, too.
They did.
You ain't jumping in that thing.
You
There
missed
goes
that
the John Wick
conversation.
theory. John Wick theory gone.
So it's a size, or it is a heavy fighter, just like the M80 is, right? But the Meteor has size 1 parts in it. Does not have a single size 2 part in it.
Nope.
It is getting nerfed from 1.29 million to 0.9 million. The wolf's going. The wolf's going lower. And an arrow is going to 0.6.
I think so is the wolf, right?
I think so. I'd have to look again. But the Meteor got nerfed down to that, right? The flippin' M80, because it has size 2 parts, also a heavy fighter, is going up to 4.6 million.
But
from 1.89.
Yes, but then because the size 2 parts also burn rate is a lot.
Well, the stock component from an M80 compared to a stock component in the Meteor, it still jumps twice, if not 3 times as far.
Copy. Well, I'm sorry, but I think the M80 is better than the Meteor because I actually have storage and bigger guns.
There's storage on a Meteor, and Leonoids would still mess up that 1600 Alpha. They're wicked.
An M80. There's a guy right here. Unknown. He just left his M80 just off the pad. How do they do that? And his landing gear is still down.
Nudge him.
No, he's off the pad. He's up in the air a little off the pad. I'm gonna see if it'll let me refuel anyways. It will. I can refuel.
Oh, if his landing gear's down, he's up in the air and off the pad a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else has probably already nudged him off then.
This says unknown. He's
Yeah,
up
I'm
in the
just
air.
saying.
He's up up. Like he it looks like he went to take off and turned around and faced the other way.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, he is. He is no concern to me.
Well, hopefully there's enough room for my mole to land, because I'm going to need quantum, beans I jumped to Stanton Gateway, went through the jump point, and realized, oh, I'm in Stanton. I was meaning to go to Pyro. So then I went back through the jump gate, flew across Pyro, and now or through across Nix, and I'm coming into Pyro right now.
Okay. Chat saying that there are nerds hanging out at the OM markers around Microtech. Looks like OM1 and another one. They're being nerds. But
They're nerding.
They're nerding.
Did
They
you go
are
to
nerding.
Did you go to the Nix Gateway, or is that over there where you're at? That someone was on the landing pad.
Landing pad at the Nix Gateway in Pyro. They're
Gotcha.
not on it. They're up off of it and forward of it in the air, maybe 100 meters off.
Gotcha.
That's all. They were no concern to me. There wasn't even a concern that I wouldn't be able to refuel, but you know this game. So
Well, it is free fly, so that would explain why there's danglings hanging around Microtech at the OM markers.
Nerding people.
Yeah.
yeah. They don't know how to do it right. It's all good if you nerd them and take their loot, take their cargo. That's a loop. Yeah. But just to shoot for the sake of shooting, what do you get out of that? And they normally pick on prey that they can win against. They won't pick on somebody who comes in with a valid ship to fight. They'll just tuck tail and run.
Well, I'll just bring a reclaimer in there and hope that they decide to come and attack the reclaimer, because I might accidentally just get hungry.
Nom 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 nom.
No, I'm not hungry. I'm mining.
I'm pulling up the Dudleys to get some fuel.
You better be hungry for mining.
I'm pulling up the Dudleys for some fuel, and then I'm headed.
You're really gonna go to Dudley's for fuel? You know they charge like double.
Yeah.
Do they really?
Got millions. Why not? No, not really.
I think it's all the same price across. I was just being silly.
Okay. Because I know the mobile refueling charges more.
It's 5 times more. Isn't that crazy? Like the audacity. 5 times more. What are they thinking?
They're thinking pristine metals are mine.
No, just you are. Because they technically are right now.
Yes, they are.
You've got a healthy number of...
Because I just found another fragment.
I was gonna say I should have grabbed those pristine metals from you before I left and came over here, but then it was like, oh yeah, he woke up on the Polaris, still out of sight, not in his ship, so he would have had to have flown back to Levski anyway.
Yeah, you need me to come back?
I'm in
Where are you
Pyro
going?
now.
Oh, okay. I see that now.
However, when you do get ready to get off, definitely let me know. I will make the trip back to
Yeah, can we use your sloop before you get off? We need your sloop.
Mine?
No.
I only have 5.7 though. Lua, why don't you have more than 3.3 running all the red wind stuff?
Wait, that you have 5.7? You know you owe me. What is it? How much does a shiv cost?
I don't.
Were you there, Wolf, when I did
Yeah.
that? He's like, yeah, the
Yeah, I
shiv's
was
for sale.
around.
I'm like, all right, melting my shiv, melted the shiv and go to buy it. Oh, it's not available. Wow. I guess I'm buying it in game then. It'll come up. Just remind me when it does come available. I had to use that MTC and convert it to a real shiv. Be a real boy.
Yeah, real boy.
Yeah, it was funny. Didn't matter. It's like, all right, well, I melted it. I was melting the package anyways. It was bound to happen. It was just I was saving it till I could buy it. But you can buy it in game for why worry about it when I can just get it in game right now?
What package did you end up getting?
What do you mean, what package? I didn't do any packages. All I did was I melted things and turned, like the whole B was a 6-month insurance, so I melted that package and turned it into an LTI package from the Vulcan package that I'd purchased that gave me the Starfare. And I was like, well, I turned the Vulcan into the whole B for now.
Gotcha.
I know the Vulcan's supposed to be a refuel repair ship, and it might be something cool, but at the end of the day, I'm like, it's fine. I don't need a Starfare for the time being.
True. And Louis, you could always just turn the volume down, right? I could in theory do the same, turn the volume down and just turn the music up so I don't hear the audio break, being buggy as crap. But I don't know how much people on stream want to hear just my voice and not the game audio. That just seems a little odd.
Or sound like there's a party on the other side of a door or wall.
Is that what that sounded like?
Just a little bit.
I know. That's what I was trying to do. I give that
You
impression.
bought a tack for a mothership in game?
Tack. In concept, that could have been a great ship. I don't know why they decided to waste that space and make it a drop seats or something like that. There's that little section where there's seats for people sitting because it's like a drop ship. Like, I don't know why they have that. I feel like that's out of place with that type of ship. I feel that could have been
very out of place, and it's also like you could have moved the med beds there and extended the garage cargo space of it.
Exactly. Literally what I was going to say. We're on the same page, brother. Like, put the med bay right there and then give it a bigger cargo space, and now it becomes a legit
viable mothership.
Because it's like, hey, I'm a solo person. I need a good ship that's not too giant, that I can maneuver in places, but I can operate as a mothership and base out of. What can I put inside that cargo bay of attack? Not much. But you give it that space where the med bay is at and make that all one big cargo area. I've got the ability to probably haul a couple hundred SCU of cargo, maybe a little more, but I can also put ground vehicles in there, and I can put mining vehicles in there. And so I can treat it as a base of operations, and I've got a med bay, and I've got a ship that's got some decent firepower if my friends want to run with me. Because the TAC's got some good firepower, right? It's got size 5 cannons on the port and starboard, if I'm not mistaken. It's either size 5. I think it is size 5 because you can put the deadbolt 5s on it, or size 4s. But I mean, it's still, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted it to be so. I wanted to be so much more than it was. And she's a hog. She's a slow hog. Don't know why they made her so slow.
Come on, 4 boxes.
But yeah, the StarTAC.
So
I pledged one until it released, and I realized it was not as promised. All right. So I guess we're going 270.
Ooh, 3 boxes. 3 boxes. 3 boxes.
what
You
is
wanna
the
call a
price
timeout
of
so you can go practice?
what is the price of attack in game, Lua?
16 or 17 mil, right? $13 mil. Is it 13 mil?
13 mil.
That's a great deal on a StarTAC, but the problem is again, they waste that space. Wasted space.
At 13 million, I would have rather personally, just my personal opinion, I would have personally waited and put 17 more mil with it and bought a
Perseus.
a Carrick.
A Carrick's a 30 million? Ooh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Carrick's at 30 mil.
I don't know.
But,
How much is the Perseus?
40 mil.
Yeah, Perseus over a Carrick any day.
But as far as a mothership, you know, you don't have a med bed on a Perseus, right? You do have a tier 2 med bed on a Carrick.
On a Carrick, you're right. Yep, actually good comms. That's right. I completely forgot that the Perseus does not have a med bed.
What, 540 cargo grid? You have a garage. You have a hangar to put your smaller ships into.
There's a hangar in the StarTAC. It holds a little little TIE fighter.
Yeah.
I tell you something.
He's got more medals. That might be pristine. He even spit on it so he could give it a spit shine like a pair of boots or shoes. I found 957 Dolovine.
Okay. Still 456 cargo space compared to attack, right? That you can't you can snap 4 teeth and attack, and that's it. That's just, you know, that's just personal preference, you know. Yeah.
So 2 of the 3 boxes had 5 medals in them.
All pristine.
All pristine.
5 medals.
5. Give me a second. I'll tell you when I get to a safe place.
I don't know what to do, man. I mean, at this rate, he's going to get you enough pristine metals to trade in for pure Karenite to other people. And you can get your blessed whole hair ass.
Yes. We need it.
1 Tavarin, 2 Unification, 1 Silver, and then 1 Fragment.
All right. So I will give you this, Lua. The Caterpillar does the doors lower on the sides of the Caterpillar. But again, when it comes to a Caterpillar, you're strictly cargo hauling. That is not a mother in any way, shape, or form a mothership.
Pulsenet Live with me, Zulari Davros. Crosswind brings the rhythm, Spectrum Beats brings the hit.
But I mean, best ship for price. You didn't get a bad, that's not bad. 13 million for tax, not bad. But as on a personal preference, if I didn't have a Carrack as a loaner for the Galaxy, right, and I was going to purchase something like that, personally, I would have taken the Carrack myself over the Star Lancer tack, simply because of cargo.
Well, if the game allowed us to trade up ships that we've purchased in game to another ship, that would be nice. Trade in your Star Tack for,
Yeah.
80% the value of the ship towards the next ship. Okay, that'll work.
Used car dealership prices. Yes, sir. I'll buy a used one.
But there's a nice one.
$36K says it's impossible.
$36K. Oh, I've gotten the green to move a smidge on 20 something Ks, and it said impossible for me.
Oh, I'm sure
It'll
I'm sure
say
that
impossible on like 11 or 12, and then once I start once I hit it with the laser at 100%, it says medium. And then I had to sit there and kind of feather somewhere between 75 and 95 until I get it to a good spot. I wonder what's in 10.
Copper.
What else is? Oh, there's copper in 10 as well.
Yeah. I think it's copper.
Yeah, you're right. And what numeric value of copper do we need? Something in the 8s or 9s?
Above 855.
Above 855 copper. Copy. I'll start paying more attention to the 10s that I see. The only 10 I see. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Well, how nice. Calling me a 10.
Are you from the South? What do you mean? Because you're the only 10 I see. Are you from the South? Why? Because you look like a slack-jawed yokel. Okay. Okay. Can't close my mouth all the way.
You dag-nabbing, oversized, no good.
What size is that rock?
36K, and I can't even break it with a Helix 2.
Go to the big boy.
That was the big boy. The Helix with the Surge and Stampede on it. Can't break it.
The middle one is the big boy.
That was the first one I tried. Didn't even move it.
Yeah. Do the middle laser is your big boy?
Is my Hofstad that's 22% increase? Yeah. That was the first one I tried. It didn't break. It didn't do anything to it either. So I tried one with a Surge and Stampede to give it even more power, and it didn't move.
So that rock that was 60 something K, no, 44K, that was 864, you wouldn't been able to break it, is what you're saying.
Not solo.
Yeah. See, the mass of these gold rocks is there's something wrong. It doesn't make sense. I just don't get it. And again, like I'm looking at a 60K right here, but there's no good gold in there. But what I'm really curious is, how are we going to crack a rock that is 194K?
That ship is not out right now.
194,543. I don't think 2 moles fully crewed are going to break 194K.
Bullet, I am on Ignis.
That's Ignis.
Don't be Ignis.
I'm Ignis. Yeah, that's just, to me, I think there's something wrong. I don't know. Maybe if we bring an A2 in and drop a bomb on it, let's see what that does. See if we can put a crater where there's rock there to see if it breaks into small pieces. Wouldn't that be funny?
Valiant thought.
I found more gold. And Rickite.
I am on an EU server. Bullet.
Circular something.
I believe it was circular orbit, something like that.
And believe it or not, Lua, the Carrack will be somewhat the same way. The cargo modules that are on there are supposed to be detachable, so that just tells you that there's going to be something else that can be attached. But we got a bajillion years before we see that.
That's all?
Yeah, just a bajillion. I'm still not breaking this with a saber on it.
So what you're saying is you can't crack 30K rocks.
Not this one.
What's on it? What's the value?
786.
Yeah. I'd come to you if it was 8 or 9. Like, I'm able to crack some 8 rocks. Well, let me rephrase that. I have cracked the 7s when they were like 10 or 11K. And then I was able to get 2 purple rocks that had 864 that I was able to bring up. And then there was another rock that had 8 that was a small rock I was able to crack.
I don't get Urkel's thing on these guns, by the way. So The Carrack has a says size 5 remote turret, two size 5 man turrets, and another size 5 man turret that are all with size 4 very pucks and CF 447. So does that mean I can put a size 5?
Well, hypothetically, you would be able to if you could put. You would take the size 4 puck off the size 5 slot, and you'd put a size 5 gun there, but then it would be unable to be gimbaled. So it'd be if you have control of it, it'll be where you point your nose. That'll be your aim reticle. Some ships, it sounds like from talking to Wolf trying to do it, some ships won't let you do that. But see, the Hornet has size 4 under the wings, yet people put NDB-30s all around the Hornet. Like it lets you put NDB-30s in that slot.
I don't know if and that's I'm curious if you can still do it because I mean I've got the Hornet
They may
sitting
have
there.
changed it. Yeah, they may have changed that.
Can test it later, but
We could probably Google, can you put size 5 guns on a Carrack Star Citizen? But it also could be that it only lets you put a size 4 gimbal on the size 5.
So that's an 11K rock.
You'll break it. I can break 11K.
Oh, I know I can break that 11K. And it's not that much smaller than the one that's 36K in mass size.
Exactly. But, well, visually the size is not that much smaller. But yeah, for whatever reason, the mass is like the 194,000 mass rock was not even as big as the rock to the side of it that was 66K.
Bullet, was that with crafted heads?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Sometimes a 6 looks like an 8 when it's tiny. I thought I found you some 8 copper. What all is in Rickite?
I gotcha.
Laranite's in Rickite. Ooh, that's high Rickite.
Found a dead player. He's got a hot dog in his backpack.
OMG. Hey, Laranite is in Rickite. And I found some 870 Rickite. I don't know if it's... I don't know we need Rickite for something. I thought it was for some armor or something.
Oh, I thought it had a pristine cartography, but it's worn. Boo.
Do we need Rickite for anything, Patton?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
It sells for decent, so you could literally pick it up just to
No, it was 870.
make money.
It was 870 Rickite. So I said no if you needed it or not. More gold. I like gold and quasi grazer eggs. You want some quasi grazers?
Dude. Faja?
Well, then there's no place in you. Smoking a pancake? Oh.
Rickites and deadbolts, Bullet said.
Ah, deadbolts for Rickite. Well, it's also in one of the armors, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
There's some 786, says it's impossible because the rock is 92,000. More gold ore.
I don't believe I have the blueprints for C788s. But Rickite's also in C788s if you have the blueprint.
Makes sense. So basically, if it's a ballistic cannon, that's what you're going to potentially use Rickite for. Well, I mean, we could always use our little crafter thing. It'll pull it up right away for you.
I'm going to say an overpowered ballistic cannon.
Are you bored with this? Would you rather be with Pure Wolf finding pristine metals?
No. I enjoy mining.
I'll keep looking for what we need.
I enjoy mining. My thing is I'm sitting here just thinking about the current state of the game, and then we are looking at the expected changes in 4.10. 4.10, I'll probably want to craft a really good Hofstede size one to put on my prospector to haul around inside of my ironclad.
You can fit a prospector in an ironclad?
You can indeed. Got a
Assault
couple
or
of them.
regular?
You can fit it in both of them.
Ooh. Copper's got to be above 8 what? If I find
850, 855.
Got it. Okay. So basically I'm looking for 9 because they probably don't have anything between 855 and 9. But based upon how we've been finding things in this game lately, and it only being like one number. If it's a 5, it's always going to be this number. If it's a 6, it's always going to be this number. There's no in between values, it would seem.
Not for us.
And I need like 970 or above for Dolivine. Just in case.
There's a Carrig here fighting the Vandal.
A Carrick fighting Vandal?
Yeah, at the QV that I just bed logged into.
Oh. So you're going to hurry up and land, go in, loot the box, and then get out of there.
Yep.
It sounds like you're going to do.
I've already landed and I'm on my way up.
They're going to do all that hard work just for you to take what would have been theirs. Are you hunting metals? Is that what you're doing? You're not.
I mean, that pretty much, yeah.
Do you have a fully charged card just in case you're able to get into the end?
No, because it's not worth it right now.
Copy.
They haven't been inside on this one because there's a ton NPCs.
Metric ton?
A shiv ton.
A shiv ton. An actual ton. It'll fill up a shiv's bucket.
Dude, you can go ahead and just take me off your stupid radar.
Patton. I have 916 gold.
916.
916. It is impossible for me to break it because the rock is a 24K rock. I'm going to try. See if I can even get any green on this.
Well, I'm most likely dead right now, but
You're dead?
most likely.
Why?
Because there's a couple of freaking hornets over here. Let's rephrase that. There's 4 ships here that are literally being just douche rockets. So
No. They're players or?
yes, it's
I can't break this. Oh, man.
Pristine fragment and pristine ingot. And a tier 3 arm injury.
and say goodbye to these OCUs here, that are full of
Dang it. I can't crack this rock. And I can't come over there because they'll quickly make work of me and a prospector.
oh
They're
god,
on
yeah.
Ignis doing that?
Yes, yeah.
What's on Ignis that they would do that? Like where?
I'm close to some caves, and you would have acted like I came in here shooting guns at them and everything else, but it wasn't. They.
Oh, you're upside down.
Yeah, my ship's upside down. They shot the engines off, and who knows where they're at right now.
They left you be.
No, they're fighting something else now.
What kind of ships was it?
There was 2 Hornets for sure.
Okay. You want me to come try and pick you and that up?
I don't get the point in it.
You want me to come try and pick you up?
No, I'm gonna exit the menu here in a moment when combat log is over with, and
I don't know if you wanted to try and get those storage containers.
well, the storage containers will still be there because my ship is technically still there. It's not blown up. It's just soft death with no engines, and it'll probably blow up. But
What was the other planet I can go to? A deer?
a deer.
Be a deer.
Well, I'm getting out of Dodge right now. Did you get their names of their hornets?
On stream because I pinged it. I just have to go back and VOD to take a look at it. There's 4 of them. One is running NDBs. A couple of them are running ballistics. I mean, it's
It's an org thing.
yeah.
So that why are they protecting this cave? That's my thing. What are they doing?
It's a great question.
Maybe they're just nerding any miners that come around. Know what I mean, Vern?
There's just a legit light show going on out here. I mean, there they are fighting something else, trying to blow something else up in the air. I would say they were definitely protecting something because there's a big ship headed up in the air.
A big ship?
Yeah.
Like you're gonna be any type of threat to them. That almost looks
Right.
like a hammerhead.
Almost.
Now stay safe out there. Air quality index is a solid 12.5% today.
Sorry, dude at Moraine. Thought you were an NPC. Some dude just killed me in the supervisor station and dragged my body around. Etheos. Is that you, Wolf? Did you kill somebody in the supervisor station and drag their body around?
Not if they're talking about the QV.
Clash 07 said GG's. Well, Pyro's got nerds right now, I guess.
Big ship just quantumed out. There's still an arrow here. Think that's an arrow. Oh, people are still popping flares and crap there. The big ship got out. It like jumped out, so it did whatever it needed to do.
So they're fighting to protect some cave, is what you're saying.
Well, there was 2 caves that were on radar ping, and you know, you always see so many ships floating around, and Then all of a sudden, one of the ships radar locked me, and I went to turn to start going the other way, and they fired missiles, and my shields didn't come up fully before those missiles hit. And then the whole swarm came in. The other ones literally came off the ground and just came to do a fight. You'd almost thought that, someone was protecting some pure Karenite. And it's like, you ain't getting no pure Karenite in Pyro.
That we know of.
Well, there's people that have literally said that they have found pure Karenite inside of caves and inside the Memer org that has said that they have found pure Karenite inside of just regular caves. And it's like, that goes against everything that CIG even says. I mean, their website flat out tells you that Hathor is the only place you can get it.
They're playing banana ball in Boise State's football field right now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Tungsten. I wonder what all is with tungsten. I'm about to find out. Laranite. Laranite is in tungsten as well. So we don't need tungsten for anything right now. I just want to see what additional... Who just got killed on Daymar? I'm just trying to think of why Ignis. Like,
I have no idea.
the only reason people would be over here would be to take on mining ships.
Yeah. And they didn't even fully blow it up. They just, shot my engines off.
Yeah, they're just using you as target practice.
And my ship is still upside down. All of the, some of the bags are still attached. Some of the bags are not attached. Yeah, please go down there and land and see what you can see on that mall. Please do. I'll work my way back down here. Well, there's one literally sitting above my mole right now, and it's like, please just come on down and take a gander at the mole and see what you see. Oh, there's number 2. They're shooting at something else because they just shot the canopy open of it.
They shot the canopy open of
Another ship.
Can't shoot the canopy open on fighters.
No, it said canopy, and then when I moved, I don't know. So they got a paladin here as well. Oh no, the paladin said, "Screw you guys wanting to be dumbasses. Let's play." The paladin is fighting them. Paladin just destroyed one of the hornets. This is fun to watch. Let's see that one go boom. Oh no, we're gonna miss it. That paladin is full on ballistics, by the way, and not ballistic cannons. We're talking about full on ballistics. That's what is he using? I am in a headhunters controlled area.
Are you sure that
Yep.
those weren't NPCs?
Nope. They had single word names. Oh, there's another ship over there.
I don't know how to come get you. I'm
No,
a
you can't.
prospector.
You can't. Is that? He's shooting too fast for that to be deadbolts.
It's a paladin, huh?
No, it's a paladin, but he's shooting too fast for that to be deadbolts.
I have yet to see any gold on a deer, by the way. I don't know if there's a high chance of gold here. Lots of tungsten.
A deer, gold.
Like Ignis had lots of gold.
0.9%. It is.
No, I need to.
They all say rare next to them, but yeah, it's 0.9%.
Yeah, it's higher on Ignis. It was 16. There was another one that was 16% for gold.
Pyro Warm O2, whatever the heck that is.
Yeah. I saw that
Terminus. Vatra.
Vatra has a 16%.
is 16.2.
What's the size of this entire shard? Because there's a lot going on in Stanton right now. Like there's pirates all over Stanton.
481.
That would be why.
55 around Ignis.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think Pyro is.
Oh, there's Hammerhead. Is that a Hammerhead? Yeah. Or a Tibby. Whatever's going on is going on the other side of this mountain. So now I'm curious, and I'm going to go to the other side of this mountain and see how many people I can shoot. Got a little bit of a jog ahead of us. We're running through the hills, boys.
Did you fill up with some juice? Because you're at 39%.
I took all the liquids off of out of that crate.
Okay. I do not think. Well, there's clouds, so technically you should be able to take your helmet off if there's clouds. There should be oxygen.
Are those
Not-
space clouds, though?
It's not low atmo. It's not low atmo either, because but it's cold. It's
Can you take your helmet off?
I don't know.
Because you need to drink, son. You got 37%.
Yeah, I could take my helmet off. Yeah, my lungs are at 46%.
Are you dying?
No.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that the hammerhead and something else are not enemies For the Hornets, they're all part of the org.
The Hammerhead and the Paladin are not fighting each other. All of the said Hornets are now gone.
Really?
Yep, because the Hammerhead and the Paladin came in.
So they scared the Hornets off, is what you're saying?
They blew them up.
Is there not? Does Ignis have an?
Akbal, thank you for the follow.
Does Ignis have a? I'm wondering if Ignis has one of those sites where you've got stuff you trade in. Does that make sense?
Maybe. You talking about this one, Lua?
Valacar Juvenile.
Oh, I heard it. It could have been staggered fired, or it could have been, but the Paladin has size 3s, don't it?
Oh wow.
That are pilot controllable. Yeah, I know the turrets are size 5. But the ones that the pilot can control are size 3, aren't they? Here. We can just look this up. Anvil Paladin. 4 size 4s and 4 size 5s.
Yeah, the Paladin's got a lot of firepower, remember? I'm killing NPCs at this derelict outpost with my mining laser.
So it could have been C788s at staggered fired as well.
I want to loot this derelict outpost because I've been in before, and this is one of those that I have found like justified type armor at. But it's a derelict outpost that has NPCs there and they're hostile. Well, I just melted them with my mining laser. But this would be one of those you'd want a second person because you find yourself getting.
You know it's very sad right now.
What's that?
I don't have my P6 on me.
Oh, and I figured you did.
Oh, I've got a kill shot. Oh, there comes a torp or something in. Up there. Goodness gracious, what's going on up there?
I found some Haddonite. Don't we need that for something?
It's in your ballistic snipers.
That's right, your P6. That's right, and you had the high Haddonite already. I'm just trying to see who has big balls to come get me.
You must be reading global chat.
Yeah.
No. Lou, I can't zoom in any further than this, but there is just a straight out ballistic laser show going on in the sky up there. Kind of looks like my old full-on ballistic hornet and then just a wall of tracer rounds. Oh,
What is Chalice? Chalice is safe. Chawlas. I keep seeing that name come up. Chalice.
don't know, my friend.
T'Challa was the Wakandan king, wasn't he?
Yes.
What the heck is that? The Wakandan? What the heck is that?
Black Panther.
Oh,
Wakanda
didn't-
forever.
Did not watch it. 665 head knight. I think you needed to be like in the 9s, right? You're looking for like 9 level head knight.
Yes, sir.
More 665. Lots of 274 head knight. Oh my god, all this is 274.
There should be a ship that's on the ground up here. Oh, there's a Perseus on the ground here. This is what it is, Dash. This is what they're fighting over and protecting.
It's a site where you turn things in. It's for those missions where you collect from and then you the really the valuable stuff. They're locking it down.
Well, it looks like they shot the Percy down. Or not the Percy, the Polaris.
With what? That is one of those
Hornets.
sites, right? Hornets can't take down a.
I don't know.
This poor guy in an Aurora didn't stand a chance.
Another 4-box location.
Uh-oh. I guess I'm more curious to understand what they're protecting and why. Like, what is the site that's there?
I don't know. So I thought this was a ship, and this is actually a headhunter's secure area, and there's one of their turrets. Oh, and did they land on the landing pad down there to repair and do their thing? Well, all the engines are still on the Polaris. Yes, the Polaris has a med bed. Has 4 of them.
So what are you trying to do? Get down there to see what's going on? And not die trying to fall down a mountain?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're hanging around this site because this is one of those sites where people run those missions to like haul the dangerous
What's the name?
materials.
What's the name of it? Or you don't know?
Yeah, I don't know. He's on Ignis, so you'd have to look at Ignis and look at the different sites. But I generally Ashland. Yeah, I stay away from those.
Oh yeah, that's one of the 2 locations.
Yeah, that's why they're there. That's why they shot you
Yep.
down. They're shooting anything that comes by because they're basically targeting ships that could be running those missions.
A mole would not have been one of those ships. They just shot that down to shoot it down.
Yep. Well, a mole has cargo capacity, so maybe people would
A little
think, oh, he's
bit.
a miner, so he's not running cargo on a mining ship. But then, lo and behold, you are.
So is this one of the sites that Red Wind goes to? Or Red Wing, whatever it is?
It could be. It's there's those sites that you sell the stuff and you get, because it's a more dangerous to sell there, but you get like really high value for it, or you buy it there.
Yeah.
You're required to buy it there.
Red Wind currently has like $1 million mission or something that is over here in Pyro. Right, that one is upside down. That's a Cuddy over there. Cuddy Black or Cuddy Red. Polaris's pads landing feeder down, or landing gears down. So it actually landed. It didn't.
Funny that your ship is still there and they haven't gone by there to. I mean, at some point, depending on how long you stay here, you can recover that stuff from your ship. We just got to stay on this server, and they just have to depart. They have to get tired and depart. We're on an EU server.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably not European. They're probably American. So, and it is free fly. So
they beat the crap out of that Polaris.
What did they shoot it down with then? That's what I'm curious.
The Polaris seems to still have power. And it is it's I thought landing gear was down. It is sitting on its belly. They literally shot a Polaris out of the air.
In 4 Hornets.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that could have been from earlier. You never know. You're right. I'm just curious, where didn't you say you saw a Hammerhead and a Paladin? Where did they come in and land? Because it like they
didn't actually land. They came in and blew them things up, flew down into this hole, and maybe maybe those are what messed this Perseus up. Was them like, hey, you're not going to land here and repair refuel no more, and maybe they're the ones that did that to that Polaris. Sounds like the engines are still on that thing. That's what's crazy.
That could be that. I mean, that's the game though. You get around ships and you get those ship sounds. You know the, or you always hear the constant running, the sound running of engines. So you haven't seen any people around though.
Nope.
Do you see any ships you could jump in and get out of there in?
Possibly this Cuddy Red.
Oof. They have less protection than the regular Cuddy Black.
I don't know. I'm guessing that they killed this thing too because they used the docking collar to get out of the ship.
Well, finally found gold. I finally found gold on a deer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Took a while. Lots of Valacar juveniles, so.
I found some high and tight shoes.
Dang, I was at a good rock for us too, friend.
Can you not repair?
Like a one-time repair? I don't know. I'd be careful though, because you just got in that ship and your name might have popped up for them.
Power plant 1 destroyed. Yeah. This ship is toasted.
The only thing I can come in and possibly rescue would be a medical terrapin, but
Yeah, I'll exit the menu before doing that. There ain't no point in you coming over here and getting shot out of the sky.
yeah, it's just, how many of those? Nerds
All of
still
them.
remain. And then what are they doing? I think they are just camping for people coming in. That's all.
They are, because I'm sitting here literally looking at in a distance. There's two of them fighting in the air right now. Make that 3. Somebody's shooting something big at that one. Have you know I ran 2.2 kilometers from my mole.
Is that a Perseus?
That's a Polaris.
That's shooting?
Oh, that might be a Perseus up there. Could be could be a Tiburon too.
Yeah.
No size 7s. But they are definitely large rounds. Because it won't put me at the place I landed here, because I never even got out of my ship. I landed on a landing pad and got fuel and then left.
Did you disappear?
Yeah, I exited the menu. Load back in. Upbeat Circular is the name of the server, by the way.
Yep. It's the only European server it's let me join.
Malevsky. It'd be a really D-headed thing to do to put a railgun on my back. Fly something small over there just so they will shoot it down, but or get on the ground, get close to the ground and get on the ground before they see me stealth-wise, and then wait for them to come closer to the pads back down there again and start railgunning them. But it would be funny.
2 more pristines, a cartography, and another fragment, and a flight suit, Xanthul.
All right, where else can I go looking for this? Well, I guess we'll just go to Arc L5 and fly around out in space out there, huh?
I think they call Ashland Chalas.
Maybe.
There's a high dollar commodity that you can take from one of those locations to the other, and then vice versa.
At the end of the day,
Like you could do it back and forth if you wanted, if you didn't have people trying to nerd you like that.
Uh-oh.
It-
I'm unable to fly. I've lost control of my ship.
Going into a server.
No, I can't pull up or down. My right stick is not going left or right. There's got to be something.
Hit Z on your keyboard.
I did hit Z.
Hmm.
Left Alt Z?
No, just Z. That locks your free look.
Yeah, it seems like my free look is locked right now.
Yeah, Z should unlock it unless you remapped it.
So I don't know why. Yeah, I have no control to run. I can roll right and left, but I can't pitch up and down.
No, it's something else. It's not your free look.
My Z-axis doesn't work. My Y-axis is not working.
I'll be right back.
But tonight it's wishes in a jar. Holidays among the stars. Holidays among the stars. Luminati on the 22. Snowfall on the plexiglass view. Rat boxes by cargo crane. Kids racing through the docking lane. Share your stash with strangers grin. Warm hands in the engine wind. Every gift is a kind of flame. Tiny sons with someone's name. We got holidays among the stars. Feeling quiet hangers. Crowded bars. From frozen docks to busy bazaars. Every port remembers who we are. Yeah. We're chasing credits, chasing stars. Ooh. But tonight it's wishes in a jar. Holidays among the stars. Holidays among the stars. Silent alarm hums, interrupting my shift tonight. Noodle bar door swings wide, danger stepping into sight. Our corpse top recruiter with 2 bodyguards enter. Starlets close behind, all smiles and splendor. A tablet, a contract, and rehearsed speech stops me cold. Laid on the table, the trap is set in sparkling gold. Shine for our carve, bound in perpetuity. Dreams you've sown, they harvest with impunity. They own your face, your voice, every step, every move. Sign away in neon, they dictate the life you choose. Heart beats loud in my chest. If I do nothing, they'll sign 3 more lives sold tonight, the same way they sold mine. Don't draw attention, the gang has explicitly banned. Steady heart, don't fail me in this sleight of hand. The glass tumbles, water floods the glowing screen. Grab the tablet, towel wiping, finding the claws unseen. Let me dry that for you.
thumb flying through the provisions. Highlight the damning clause, bringing to light the trap's conditions. Hand it to the girls, smiling, and move to serve another meal. Three faces change as in quiet debate the girls discuss the deal. Shine for our corp, bound in perpetuity. Dreams you've sown, they harvest with impunity. They own your face, your voice, every step, every move. Sign away in neon. They dictate the life you choose. Our corp's most cunning recruiter returns to his sales pitch, promising fame and glory. Together he'll make them rich. Starlets decline the offer, rise quiet chairs, scrape soft and slow. One turns a nod, a thanks through the shop's busy flow. His eyes follow hers glare like a Hathor orbital laser. Fury lights the room. Now I'm the one in danger.
Drip, 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 the time goes slow. Waiting in line, watching packets flow. Graph goes up and down again. Update, download, never win. I can't wait to escape this queue, 'cause I'm already late. It's my fate that I wait on these files, 'cause I am getting no bit rate.
shipyards of terror to the edge of the stars, we answered the call beneath the UE bars. Raised our hands to the banner, swore oath to defend the empire and her people until journey's end.
Through the silence of space and the thunder of war, past the worlds we've protected 1,000 times before. Every sailor remembers the words we were taught.
Freedom's never given, it's carefully bought. Steady the course, hold to the line. Honor and duty through all space and time. Stand the watch, where the distant beacon shine. Guard the world, guard the peace, hold the frontier line. Raise the flag of the empire, her colors proudly fly. For the navy of the UE, we serve until we die. On destroyers and frigates, on carriers vast, we carry the legacy forged by the past. Every deck bears the footsteps of those gone before, who protected humanity through every war.
Some gave their tomorrows so others could see a safer and brighter tomorrow to be. Their names fill the records, their stories remain. Like stars in the darkness, they still guide our way.
Remember the fallen, remember their flame. History honors each one by name. Stand the watch, where the distant beacon shine. Guard the world, guard the peace, hold the frontier line. Raise the flag of the empire, let her colors proudly fly. For the navy of the UE, we serve until we die.
And when the battle stations sound and hostile shadows gather round,
we'll face the storm with courage strong. Together where we all belong.
no matter where the orders lead,
No matter what the hour may need,
the fleet endures, the fleet remains.
a shield across the starry plains. For those who never made it home,
For those whose duty carried on,
for every sailor lost among the stars, we ring the bell and carry forward.
their watch is ended.
Ours continues. Stand the watch, through the black and through the light. Guard the world, guard the peace, through the endless night. Raise the flag of the empire, let her colors proudly fly. For the navy of the UE,
Our oath shall never die.
stand the watch till the final stars grow dim. For the empire,
For humanity,
the fleet sails on again.
from terrace shores to distant suns,
The story of our service runs.
and while one beacon still remains,
The Navy guards the space lanes.
United Empire of Earth Navy.
Honor, duty, vigilance. Stand the watch. Stand the watch. Stand the watch.
Drifting after work in this neon concrete jungle. Moldy glass flash reminds of dead and deeper struggles. I see a comet's course is changed by Casaba's gravity. A trajectory I also fly, a similar reality. Your voice on repeat is my guiding spark. The fear of our core keeps me in the dark. Can I escape this steel for a stellar sea? Or stay caged from where I'm supposed to be? Could I shatter this neon of crusader, they sail free. Their dreams no cages found. Their paths ignite the cosmic dark where freedom stars abide. My course is locked by our corpse grip in neon's cruel divide. Your voice on repeat is my guiding spark, but fear of our corp keeps me in the dark. Can I escape this steel for a stellar sea, or stay caged from where I'm supposed to be? Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped in our corpse cruel game? Every spark it pulls my soul, yet fear binds me in place. Can I chase your spark beyond, or stay in this corporate space? I dream we soar, my courier pilot, we fly our way. We carve a path through stellar seas where spacers' dreams they play. A spacer's hush of smuggled hopes defies our corpse command, but fear's sharp claws drag me back down to this cursed land. Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we'd claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped in our corpse cruel game? Every spark it pulls my soul, I'm swaying on the edge. Can I chase your spark beyond, or falter at this neon's ledge? Dawn's glow floods the neon streets, my shift begins anew. This uniform too tight it binds, no pockets for my dreams. Your voice still a guiding star through our corpse cruel decree. Our corp owns my cage, maybe it's time to choose me.
God, Karen, look at that ship. It is so big. You know, it looks like one of those freight guys haulers. You know, who understands those freight guys? They only fly those things because they make money. Okay? I mean, that ramp is just so big. I can't believe it's just so long. It's like out there, I mean, gross. Look. It's just so stacked. I like big ships and I cannot lie. All you other pilots can't deny that when a ship flies by with an itty wing and some big old knobby things. Wanna fly up tough, cause you notice that hole was stuffed. Even the paint she's wearing, I'm hard and I can't stop staring. Oh, Connie, I wanna get with ya. Screenshot your picture.
Get back from your bed break.
Uh-huh.
One of the names of, I believe, Clash _07. Clash 07 was one of the folks that was over at Ashland fighting. He said, GG's at Ashland, guys. Fun fight. And I said, sadly, you shot down a mining ship with no way to defend itself. It was literally just mining. Nothing wrong with PvP or pirating, but some things aren't worth sending 5 Hornets over to fight.
Probably got no response out of it.
Yeah, no answer.
Yeah, they're not going to get any answer.
I like big ships and I cannot lie, huh?
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Why not? Is that Sir Hurst a lot?
nothing to do with my selection. Size 8 shields, bespoke turrets. Only if she hauls 4608.
So your guildmate rolls a fighter with zero room inside her. That fighter ain't gonna make credits for its rider. My missed off era, don't want none unless you've got Ram, son. You can fly raps or freelancers, but please don't lose that grid. Some hotshots wanna play that fight role and tell you the loot ain't gold, so they toss it and leave it, and my Hercules retrieves it. So those fools say you're slow. Well, what the F they know? Cause your ramp's all big and your hull is thickness. To hell with the quickness, to the tiny ships on the racing scene. You ain't on my team, give me a freighter, ditch the hater. Hit quantum, see you later. Some fighter jock tried to diss, cause big ships are on my list. He's so lame, he tried to hit him. PDC's killed his rhythm. So big ships if the hold is large, and you wanna put me in charge, I'll see you in my hangar. We'll pick up crates all day. Big ships got stacks. Big ships got stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks.
Gonna kill that hammerhead. Kill that hammerhead. I know you heard just what I said. I'm gonna kill that hammerhead. It moved with an incredible speed as if it had an insatiable need.
Eating a Reese's peanut butter cup at the moment, Lua. Watching the comical chat go on.
Right.
How far away do I have to get away from this to not spawn in it anymore?
basically, it sounds like they were kind of probably done with what they were doing. And I was only making a point that, get it. Yeah, it's pyro. It's just, there's a point where it's a mining ship and you're in 4 or 5 Hornets taking them down for what are you gaining out of it? What do you get out of that other than the fact that you got to expend a bunch of bullets on a ship that can't fight you back? It makes no sense. It doesn't. Some people like an easy fight. Some people like a challenge. We've all been there when we've had 4 or 5 fighters and we were protecting the site. We've done it at the paths. That's different. That's a thing. Like there's a target objective.
I mean, let's be realistic.
What they were doing was just to shoot anything that was coming to Ashland because they know Ashland's a hot spot for cargo hauling missions that have a high risk to them. That's all they were doing. They chose a loop that guaranteed them some level of PvP, and they brought enough firepower to handle that PvP so that they could, shoot fish in a barrel. And no crime stat in Pyro. So they took advantage of something that they could do in Pyro. It's a D-bag move doing it to a mining ship that has nothing to do with what you're doing. Like it's not you don't PvP a mining ship with a bunch of fighters because it's like there's no challenge to it.
Yeah.
Unless that mining ship is using his laser to target your guys on the ground and he's trying to kill your guys on the ground. And you left him alone because you thought he was a miner, but then he became hostile. No point did you show hostility, so at no point did they need to waste their time on you. That's how I would look at that, as like, hey, don't worry about him. He's just mining. He's not a threat to us. If he turns out to be a threat, we have the necessary firepower to take him out of the sky in seconds. That's really the true way to have handled that would have been that way. It was like, like at the end of the day, you were using Ashland as your bait and you were having some PvP fun. Good for you. But when you take it to the next level where you're targeting, a ship that's not going to pose any threat to you, then at that point you're just being a dirt bag. And sure, you got it on, but this game has karma. So it will get them. We all know this game has karma. At some point or another, we've seen it. We've seen somebody recently have an unfortunate loss of things. And I mean, I even warned them. I said, you keep nerding and noodling just because they don't make it right. Karma's going to get you one of these days. You're going to get karma'd because this game has a way of doing that. Everybody.
And I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I completely, I
you
agree.
Mad about it. You were just,
No.
you were not mad at all. You looked at an opportunity that goes, all right, I'm going to figure out if I can go. I mean, you probably could fly back and get your stuff now, but you looked at an opportunity to go, well, I'm going to see what's going on. I'm going to watch this. It just sucked that it happened, and it didn't need to happen. And it's happened to you more than once. So now you're just like, ugh.
Yep. And I mean, if I really wanted to be mad, I wouldn't win the fight in the first go round, not with that many out there, but I could have joined in to be the dickhead and went and grabbed my Hornet and came back and messed a few of them up. A 5-on-1, still unfair fight. But
in a mining ship.
Yeah, but if I'd have been in a Hornet 5-on-1, still would have been an unfair fight.
Unfair fight, but you could have taken at least 1 to 2 of them down with you.
I guarantee you I would have taken at least 2 with me.
Yeah. You would have found a way to make their numbers a little smaller.
But I was there with a purpose, and at the end of the day, I had a little bit of 776 gold in a hopper, in a bag. I got all the drinks off. Yeah, there's probably 150K worth of mining modules down there. Oh well. I'll go buy some more.
Sounds like they're done.
I just pulled into stand. I will believe that they're done when they're no longer even on the server.
That's a good point. So just check the server. If you see Clash 007, Clash_07, I have seen him before, and I think that's an org. And I don't think they're like a horrible, terrible org. I just think they're just doing this for the sake of doing it. I'm not saying that they're a great org. I'm just saying I don't think they're griefernet is what I was trying to get at. And I've seen his name pop up before, especially around the paths. And I think they just set that stuff up. It's like the guys for Force Science. They load up in a ship, they fully crewed up, or they get a group of them in like 20, 30 like ships that like clippers and just go mess around. They'll get in their ship, they'll force their guy to get a crime stat, and they'll invite people to come around. Unfortunately, it almost always ends up being an Idris or a Polaris decides to show up and they have to fight it. And then it's always like a 1 or 2 man Idris or something like that, and it turns out to be ramming while they're in a fully manned Hammerhead or a fully manned Polaris themselves. Or, a bunch of Cuddy Blacks.
Yep. So we are headed to Arc L5 and gonna start flying around some Arc L5 looking for gold.
What does it have?
16.2%.
At Arc?
Mm-hmm. Space mining.
Oh, that's out in space.
Yeah.
And Lou is giving me crap for not protecting you. I'm in a prospector against 5 Hornets, and I got full of gold.
I mean, in all fairness here, at least Dash was in the game with me.
I think about pick and choose your fights when it comes to knowing your limits and not doing something dumb. If I was in any other kind of ship, I would have absolutely gone over there to find a way to either cause a distraction so we can get him out of there, and then Wolf would have been happy to fly in. We could rescue our friend. But I'm in a prospector with gold, mining gold. The second I even come up on radar, I don't have enough noise to pop to outstand all the missiles that they would put at me. I wouldn't even be able to get to him, and now we'd have 2 dead people or 2 dead ships, a loss of all the gold, and then no way to get out of that until we are able to backspace. And he was able to crash down. I will blow up in the sky. And so I will just die. And so then I'm just dead.
Lewis says he was referring to him and Wolf to get their ships and come shoot them.
Oh, no. I think Wolf
I'm
offered multiple times, and I offered, you want me to come back? And you're like, no, I'm good. And I was like, we can get you out of there.
I'll go to menu.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pull you guys. I mean, there literally is nothing in the ship. There is a QV, we'll see if the ship's still there later on when things, later on when the server maybe dies down a little bit more. Maybe I'll jump back over there to see if crap's still going on over there, because one of the QV breaker station pyro tools is in the bed storage. And then outside of that is just 2 size 2 SCUs. One of them has Stampedes and Surges and a few Sabers in it. I mean, the other one's completely empty now.
QV station pyro tools. What tool from the QV station?
So the QV breaker station, when you do the full mission,
Yeah.
down at the end where the backpack is, there
Yeah, so
is
in that little room where you can see over into the area, it's like got a big glass window all around, and you go inside that room. And yeah, I know about it's that loot room. Yeah.
Yep, there is a like a bright yellow QV. It says QV breaker or QV station pyro tool.
No way. It's a
Yeah.
bright yellow one. It's not the gold one. It's actually specific to.
Yeah, it's bright yellow.
Oh, that's so cool. Did not even know that existed. Yeah, we got to go back and get it.
I honestly had forgot that it was in there until after I had exited the menu and came back and sat down. I was like, oh, wait, there was that was inside of the bed. But all right, so that's the station. Where is these rocks? I'm not even getting an unknown ping.
Wolf is quiet. He must have found more metals.
Probably. It's Wolf.
Wolf. Did you hear he hit another box that had
a whole bunch of?
Yeah, he had a handful of more pristine.
Oh, and they're
pristine silver
Azlerite here.
And gold, stuff like that. Pretty good.
7 pristine unification, 3 pristine cartography, a handful of pristine ingots.
All tonight, or just in this last box?
That's just what I have right now. 6
from this run, not tonight, but just this last run.
I put it all together, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, so this is your total amount in your inventory?
Yeah.
Okay.
6 platoons, 24 pristine fragments.
I said 30. You said I don't have that much. Wait, you got 24.
Well, I didn't. But yeah. Anyway, now it's a different story.
Different story. Okay.
Yeah, and then 2 war markers.
I'm telling you, I think you can probably bust out in chats like trading, 3 pristine fragments for 1 pick the metal, or have pristine metals willing to trade for pure Karenite, and find out like what you can get from it.
Yeah.
See what their price is. They're gonna be like, well, what's your offer? It's like, well, what do you think? How many pristine metals do you think it would take to get pure Karenite? Find out from them. 20. And you'd be like, you're dumb. Next.
Yeah.
I mean, I can force pure Karenite to show up by firing a laser on a low pop server. You can't just force pristine metals to show up. And then they can say, good luck getting the laser to fire. And you're like, yeah, you're right. Apparently it's broken on, it's been broken too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something with the, you align everything and you go, and I don't know what one of the content creators that does YouTube videos. It says you can align it all up and you can try to go fire the missile, but you don't get the option, or there's like a card you're supposed to collect or something like that. Maybe that's what it was. It's like the card you're supposed to collect so that you can access to fire the big missile. It's borked on. It's been borked before. Borked.
Gotcha.
So that BY.
Yeah, you get the card upstairs on the OLP and take it down to the planet and
Yes, sir.
activate the
Yeah,
laser.
but there's
Yeah.
something with the cards not printing,
Not
or
producing.
something.
Yeah.
And thank God they didn't hide that card behind the manager's house where we go to get the good loot. Because think about it, that has been, that dude has not been spawning lately.
Nope, not at all.
I don't know, like what, 5 patches now? Like legit 5. Like the last time he truly spawned, because you get that awkward text across your screen, was like 4.5.
And you knew he was there.
And then in 4.6,
Well, let's just put it this way. I've been playing since 4.3 and I've never seen him.
Yeah. As I said, like 4.5, he was.
Well, you'd go there at one point and you'd get purple text across the top of your screen, and when you'd see that, you knew he was there.
Yeah. That was your only tell sign. Is you would just show up and all of a sudden the purple text would come across and he was there. But see, then there would be, you would kill some of the NPCs that you thought were the boss because they had that same helmet that the boss has. I guess he has like a helmet, like a not a Mandarin helmet, but that Mandible Bay or whatever they call that helmet, that that alien looking kind of. I know that gold's done finishing up. Well, I can't speak right now. I know the gold refinement has completed, and we could probably try to make some tonight. I just wanted to get, because we have enough of the other material, right, to make NDB30s. If I can just get maybe, we have 166 gold USCU.
That will make 4.
That will average out to about 830. Well, you said you need, it's 30, right? So 4 times 30 is 120.
40.
So you can make it. Is it 40 gold?
40 gold per.
I thought you said it was 33 or something.
No, it is 0.40 on for the NDB 30 is 0.40.
Okay.
28 is 0.22 and
so I need
26 is 13.
Yes, sir. So I need to get another 160ish because I only need 4 made to try those out.
Well, that would make 4.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get some for you. I was trying to get a good average out of the, because we would average with the 7, because it's 780 something and then it's 860 something. So the 780 and 860, you divide that by 2 after you add them, you're like at 830 really. So it's roughly 830. It's over 800 combining the 2 and averaging that out. And so that's more than enough. We already talked about it. So as long as it's over 800, it'll be fine when we mix it with everything, because the difference between that and the difference between 900 is like 1% more damage. So it's like, meh. I mean, yeah, 1% may count, but
I've yet to see a single rock of gold. But you want to talk about some Aslerite? Jeez Louise, it's every which way you turn.
I would not be able to recover what's... Well, actually, I could possibly fly towards your mole.
My mole's upside down. It's going to take 2 people most likely to even get in it.
Okay.
Unless you got a max left to flip it over.
I do have a max left on me. But I don't think I can pick up a mole, even if it's broken in half. I think your ship might be too big, even with the max lift. Like, I can pick up light fighters and medium. Like, I can pick up a busted up. No, I can't. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I've ever picked up a busted up not Terrapin, but Cuddy Black before, but I know like any other like light ships, I can pick those up with a max lift. Like Hornets, like if a Hornet's like been busted up, I can pick him up. Arrow, I can pick him up. I don't know about a mole, but I do have a max lift on my back. But yeah. Let me check comms because I don't see, since his name starts with a C, it would. Yeah, he's still in the game. Class show 7. All right.
I am gonna hop off.
Hold high.
I gotta go take my medicine.
Have a great night, sir.
How about you, Dash?
Take care.
You gotta go take your medicine today?
No.
Oh.
Not till tomorrow. No, Sunday's when I start taking my medicine for my
your
procedure
nighttime
on Monday.
Oh, well. I was just talking about your nighttime normal medicine because, you know, old man syndrome.
Oh man, I wish. But gotta go pee 27 times, that type of stuff. I'm not there yet. Not there yet.
Getting close.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Pat, and I interrupted you when you were saying about probably getting those medals from me.
Yeah, I'll
tomorrow
when you do get on, I'll just meet you back
At Levski.
at the Levs of Skis.
Sounds good.
Have a great night, sir.
Y'all too. Thank you.
Take care, brother.
You too.
Do you want to call a timeout so you can go practice?
That scared me.
More than this?
Uh-uh.
I'm in danger.
So you're flying around the asteroids.
I am.
I've come across two different sites of gold ore, but they are nothing like what I was finding on Ignis. Ignis was really well, and I don't know if it was just the area of the planet I chose to go to and the particular direction I was headed in, but I just get on the planet and head towards the sun because that helps give me a visual. Because sometimes you start, you know how it is, you see unknown and you teeter your nose over there and you're like, oh, this is good, and you mine it and you turn around and you just keep scanning for unknown and you just go in the direction of the unknown. If it's got something good, you might get off course. But I was just on Ignis and then I just pointed towards the sun, which at the time it was between like 040, 080 in that kind of area. And so it's just kind of where I pointed my nose and went. You were directly behind me, about 200 from where I was at.
Yeah.
And then I started pushing away. But all the gold here on, I think you said this is a deer. No. Am I on a deer? I'm on Vatra. Didn't you say Vatra was 16% for gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to put a either take the Helix 2 off or put a focus back on and 2.
Why do you say that?
Two
Is she
Riger
powerful?
C3, two Riger C3s is too much.
They're too
Or
powerful.
yeah, when trying to break rocks that have already been broke.
Oh, well, what about the port side laser? Isn't that guy the weakest one?
Nope, that's the Helix 2 now. I moved the Helix 2 from the nose to the side and put the big Hofstad on the nose.
Copy. Okay.
I mean, I might can get out and take one of the Riger C3s off and just have one Riger C3 on there. And that would probably make a difference. I'm going to try that.
But I thought the Rigers were weaker but bigger window.
No, focuses are the bigger window. Riger C3 is the one that is more laser power.
Oh, yeah. I had that backwards. That's my fault. That's
Oh,
right, because I
yeah.
have a focus in my backpack. Because I was going to switch it out if I came across like really high.
Oh, we found one that maybe is not going to jump onto the next planet. Sorry, guys. I'm not turning the camera back on. I'm turning some of these lights off.
Well, poop. Double poop. I cannot crack a rock that's 18. I think I'm probably maxed out around 12. Because when I get to the 11s, they'll say impossible, but I can work it. Just gotta. I actually have to move around the rock a little bit until I find where it starts to let the green pop up a little bit. And once I got the green going up, I max power, and then as it climbs about 3/4 of the way up, I drop it down to somewhere around 75, 76. And then it just sits there and just snail crawls its way into the green. But at least that way I'm guaranteeing that I can keep it in that little, because I have a small window of green on this ship for whatever reason.
Hey, Bullet, you still around?
Need energy? Synergy by your friends at Sakura Sun. Engage your day. Harmony in motion.
You know, when scanning these rocks, these unknown areas, I'm not able to click my button down, like the scan button that I have mapped. Like you would scan a ship. It doesn't work that way. You just have to highlight near it
Yep.
and then let it automatically scan.
Yeah, they put it into auto scan.
Copy. Okay.
It does it to ships too. You no longer click the button to do a deep scan when it's within an optimal window of it, right? And you're in the right focus mode. It just automatically scans. Which I would rather have the button back.
Ain't breaking that rock. 41K? Nope. They're all like, I can see the names now. Rennie, Renni 3. They're all saying, this one guy was like,
Was saying what?
they're just wanting PvP, and that's their org. This Rennie guy, they put their org. They're one of those orgs that do that. And I said, they said they didn't shoot down a mole. Not us, no. Okay. We only have 2 hornets. Yeah, it was definitely more than 2 hornets. We only have 2 hornets in our group. I'm like, I remember seeing on your screen, I watched 3. There were 2 circling around the front, and then you were getting, it's like you were getting hit by at least. And then you were watching, looking up in the sky, and you could see just a ton of it. So, oh well. There's not an argument. There's no way.
Yeah, J-Bomb saying that they just got there, so it may not have been them. They may have went over there to engage the people that were being those D-heads.
It was Clash 07 and Renmi. Those guys are the ones that have been there, and whoever else is with them for sure. But they may not have had 4 hornets. It might have been 2 hornets and then a couple other type of fighters, but you can't tell when you're in a mole and your view is right in front of you and you're being circled by at least 4 ships shooting you simultaneously. But if you really want to go back and have some fun, show up in your hornet. Go have a little fun with them.
I'm good.
You won't get a fair fight, but because it sounds like they are for sure doing the teaming thing, which is, I mean, that's, if you're going to play basketball against Michael Jordan,
expect to lose.
Don't you want to make sure that he has one hand behind his back, so he has to, play against you with one hand? If you're going to play against people who are probably better than you, don't you want to make sure you gather whatever advantages you can?
Yeah.
Trying to find gold is not fun. I have 0.41 SU of 786. I have not had good luck for gold on. All the gold's on Ignis. We'll either change servers so I don't have to deal with these guys anymore. But then you lose your... But they are still camping that. there's Terminus, but that's where all the... Isn't Terminus the one that's got all the little sites and stuff like that? Pyro Warm 2. What is Pyro Warm 2?
No clue, brother.
I don't know either. Yeah, there is no Pyro Warm 2.
You know the name. Big
Wish,
movies. Hot.
wish Bullet was still around. Let's see if he had a little bit of Satyrix. And, 600 quality. I would offer to buy it off of him just to craft another Hofstad and bring my Prospector back out. Iron. More iron. I think 2 SCU of 741 Asterite is plenty.
Okay, so there's Pyro 5E, Pyro 5F, there's Pyro Bloom, Pyro 3 is what they're calling that. Adir, Pyro 5C. So around Pyro 5, all the different little... But this one's called Pyro Warm 02. There's also a Pyro Cool 01 and Pyro Warm 01. It doesn't make sense, though. This Pyro Warm 2. And so I go to this SC map. There's Pyro 2, which is Monix. Former mining colony with valuable mineral deposits. Maybe they mean Monix.
Maybe.
It's deadly carbon monoxide atmosphere. So maybe I should try Monix. How much quantum do I have? 1.41? I'm good. Okay.
Gold. We found gold. And a bunch more azurite. You know, my old man eyes can barely read those numbers. Just saying.
Wow. Okay, guys at Ashland, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the gangbang.
Oh, this has got 3 pieces of gold next to each other. What? What?
Dude, I love the solo fat hogs.
Do what?
They're all making fun of the Idris. A guy showed up at a solo Idris.
Oh.
And they're all poking fun at the solo Idris. And they're like, why do people, and somebody says, what do you need an Idris for? Like, what missions do you really need an Idris for? And somebody said, well, the red level contracts, you can use an Idris. But, and someone else is like, really, they're not, they're just fun taken out. They're not really, it's mid to take them on missions. And I said, or if they don't have the firepower or skills to finish, they bring the Idris for their, so they can rely on PDCs as a solo, a giant fat hog. And somebody said, I love the solo fat hogs. Just laughing at the Idris is a big fat hog, man. That thing's. I'll be there in 30 minutes. I'm in SCM mode. Okay. I don't know what's on Monix that I should worry about. There's a derelict outpost, and there's slow burn depot, so that tells me that's going to be negative. Ghost Rider, that pattern is full. I'm going to go to this lonely derelict outpost that I think is on the other side of the planet, so I'll be in daytime.
All right, a crafted Hofstad with 2 Riger C3s is definitely strong. So I can see where 2 crafted Hofstads can break some stuff together.
Like you and I on your mole could take care of.
Some decent rocks, yeah.
Why are my ship ports unlocked?
I don't know.
Interesting. It just popped up on my disabled atmosphere obstructed. No, it's just really weird. Do you want me to land at this cave on Monix and just go inside and see what's in there?
Can if you want to.
I just can't mine pure Kharonite if there is Kharonite in there. And would I even know it was Kharonite when I look at it with my mining tool?
Yes. It'll tell you whether it's Karenite or Karenite pure.
You just gotta hover over it, right?
Well, you actually got to scan it with your hand mining tool. But it's a red rock, so I mean it's hard to
Holy,
mistake that.
All right, this says cave, and it's right here at a derelict outpost.
I am not breaking that gold rock. It is 52K in my size.
All right, that's saying there's a cave right there at a derelict outpost. I'm going to land. And test that theory out. I also cannot take my helmet off here because it's toxic carbon monoxide, even though there's puffy little white cumulus nimbus clouds off in the distance.
Okay. 2000.
The music that plays on here, this like that it sounds like, it reminds me of Red Dead when you're going through like sketchy areas. Because you ever notice on Red Dead Redemption 2, if you've ever played it?
Never played it.
Oh my goodness. My friend. I would like to tell you that you are missing out on one of the best story mode games you're going to play. It is a very well done game. It says this is a cave right here. I don't. Oh yeah, it is a cave. Okay. Can I get down there? What color is the stuff I'm looking for?
Red. But I really think that them people are full of poopy duke that say that they're finding it in caves.
There's loot boxes in this cave. There's metals in this cave. They're damaged. But I just came across a loot box.
Interesting.
I haven't found a loot box. There's blue. There's a bright blue rock here. Like a... It says aphrite. Okay. Going deeper into the cave. Oh, what's that red? Oh, that's just the planets. The inside of the cave is red, by the way.
That makes it super easy.
But it's like a, almost like a kind of like a bit of a, like a it's hard to explain the color red. It's got more orange in the red, if you will. It's not like a sapphire, or not sapphire, but it's not like a ruby red, which I think that's what you're looking for with the other. Okay. There's nothing in this cave. Amioshi plague everywhere, that's for sure. But nothing to actually mine except for that one piece of aphrite when I was coming down into the cave.
Gotcha.
But the cave is underneath this derelict outpost. It's like right there. Like it's one of those areas where it's kind of like an open. You know how like sometimes you go to those little loot areas and underneath it there's like this spot where it's like a crawl space, but you don't go down there because you will fall through the planet. It's got a area like that. And that's where you access the cave, but it is for sure not. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, I'm here. I might as well run around and check boxes.
Might as well.
That's where we find some of the high valued 900 plus level lootsigans.
Mm-hmm.
But it plays that music. You know what music I'm talking about, right? The doom. It's just me?
I can't say that I do.
If I share my screen, would you be able to hear my audio from the game?
Yeah, if I turn, or as long as you've got audio sharing, then yes. Which is just
know.
it's just a thing next to it.
I think if I share application, you'll get it like Star Citizen. That's how you get my audio. Oh, well, then the music just stopped. I'll have it up. But that down in there is the cave.
Discord.
It's no longer playing now. Sorry. There's a floating rock.
You're good.
Just the music's not playing now. It stopped. It'll kick in. It seems to have the loop. Tell me you hear at least the wind blowing?
Yes.
Okay, so then you'd hear the music when it does decide to kick in.
Sounds like you're in a little mini tornado area.
A little windy there. That's for sure. Huh. Just a random weapon sitting up there. There's nobody here.
You're listening to PulseNet Live, hosted by Zulari Davros. Next up, live.
Trying to catch all those little corners.
Followed by a frontier track from Trailstar and Cycle Down.
Man, I hope the music kicks on. As soon as it does, oh, here's one of those boxes I can actually carry. There's another one. Oh God, I can see my character falling already. As soon as the music kicks on, I'll draw your attention back to it.
Okay.
Here it is.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
And it goes. It's coming up in a second. Right there. that sound right there.
Huh.
That music you hear right there, that's the music. It's very close to the same kind of music in Red Dead Redemption 2 when you're going into an area where it's a little sketchy.
Gotcha.
That's what I meant. But I thought you had played it. I thought by now, because you've played so many more games than I've ever played, that would have been one of them on your list who have played.
I spent a lot of years playing a lot of first-person shooter games, as in Call of Duty and Halo and more Call of Duty.
Red Dead is like this more so. Well, I mean, it's GTA back in the Wild Wild West, really. The same people, but oh, I'm going to check this 10. I've been checking the 10 because there could be a chance for high copper. We've seen it before. But you need the copper to be. But what was the copper you needed to be in the 9s or at least above 8 something?
Above 855. Because we have a bunch of 855.
Copy. Well, it's tough, but every once in a while you find one. It's crazy.
I have came across a whole bunch of copper, and I've yet to find anything in the 8s at all.
Oh, that's 88010. Dang it. Oh well. I wonder what instrument that is, where it sounds like it's not a flute. It just sounds like it's a woodwind sound, but it's like a rustic sound. I don't know what they call it, like a piccolo, but it has more of a rustic sound to it. But it is a woodwind. It's not a flute. Wasn't it Bullet that was telling us that if you do come across the ore's name will be in gold?
Yeah, if it's 1,000.
Yeah. There it is. I hear that. But it's like it's a woodwind. I just don't know what instrument they call that. All right. Well, I don't know if Monix has gold. It says Pyro Warm 02. So I'm flying around.
If you find Borace, then you'll most likely find gold, because gold is in Borace.
Well, it said it was a 16% chance.
And it could be in Bexalite too.
Copy. Yeah, they were saying it was a 16% chance here as well. I have found 10, which is something that, I've found on the other planets that were supposed to have gold, but there's Aphorite. That seems to be a common thing, but I think Aphorite's like all over Pyro, so it doesn't matter. That might be one of the most common. There's more 10, Ren 10, Tiki Tab.
17,200. What are you? You're 34 away.
It's not a bad copper, but it's not what you need. Well, I'll tell you what, at first glance, a 5 can look like a 9. That first initial look, you're like, ooh, oh. Lots of glycosite. Glucose. Sugar. Lots of sugar.
Yeah.
Hey, there's aphrite in the water down there. I don't know how. It's got to be misplaced.
Time to go swimming.
There's hephaestonite, but I think we got the hephaestonite that we need, right? Oh my God, there's a lot of hephaestonite.
975. We got a full, more than one SCU of 975.
So we're good on Hefty cinch sack. I think sometimes you just get on a server that's just got really good stuff, right?
Maybe.
And this one, Ignis had the best gold. I mean, I was finding so much gold, dude. And there were some good golds. There were golds I couldn't even break. A lot of 8s that I could not touch. And so I don't think there's gold on Monarchs. It's because I haven't seen it. And if it's a 16% chance, I should have seen it by now. Lots of hephaestonite here. And lots of tin. There's a lot of tin on Monarchs, actually.
Corkscrew.
There's a lot of hephaestonite here. At least in this area that I'm at, I found 5 different piles of it. I haven't scanned any of it because you said we got plenty of.
We won't use up what we have before the patch, and point and stockpiling it, not knowing whether it's going to get wiped again in the patch or not,
Or turn to 500.
Yeah.
Changing 500.
More iron. Come on. I just want to see gold so that I know. There's Dolvine. So there are some of the same things that I would normally see, but it could also be different regions of the actual planet where it might be more prevalent. I have been stopping to look at the Dolvine because if we come across like 970 or above, I'm dropping down to get it. Okay, yeah. Well, this is a lot. Although I did find a trick when I come across these little rocks and I got like a bunch in there and I have to land to know which one it is. I just shoot all the rocks around it and blow them up. Then I isolate the rock that I need to mine. Because you don't get a value when you scan it with the hand tool. You just
Nope.
get the name. So
I mean,
if I
that's
destroy everything
actually
around
kind
it-
of smart.
Yeah, it takes seconds to blow them up because I'm like, max power, and it just blows up. Is that 981? Oh, it's 901. Dang it. Come on, game.
Psych.
You ain't wrong. It's that same kind of sound, like, and it's not a flute. It's like a woodwind. It's like they're playing like a wooden style kind of flute thing. You hear it in Call of Duty games when you're like in, like the Middle East or something like that, and there's like that background sound. It's just trying to give you that rustic, you're middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
But there's danger.
I'm in danger.
I mean, yes, I could go down there and break the 901, or I should probably just leave it alone.
We don't really need 901.
Huh?
So we don't really need the 901. I mean, you can break it. I mean, it could be turned into something else.
I mean, it's almost 1 o'clock. So here I am still trying to find gold, and I'm on Monix 2, and I'm finding all the same things I found on the other planets that had gold, but I'm not finding gold here. But the name it said was Pyro Warm 2 or something like that.
I'm going to go shoot some NPCs for a moment.
They're saying there's plenty of it on Bloom.
Who?
Ignis, Adir, Pyro 4, Pyro 6 Terminus, Ver, Vatra, and Bloom. But they are saying it's on Bloom. It's not on Monix. I'm on the wrong planet. I don't know what Pyro Warm 2 is. It sounds like that thing is whatever he's using to find that stuff is wrong. Where are you headed? UVC?
Ryastro for a moment to shoot some NPCs.
Why?
See if I can find Necropolis legs.
Necropolis legs. Oh, got it. Yeah. That's the only thing you're missing for the Necropolis set.
The legs and the helmet. Got the arms, core, and backpack.
All right. I'll just fly back to Nyx. I'll just turn in what I got. What little bit I have here. We'll try again, I guess. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back.
Hey. How we doing, chat? It's mighty quiet over there. Go see how many times we can die. Where were you at, Bullet? Looking. Go to Monix. You'll come across it more often than most other places on Monix. Bullet, you wouldn't by chance have any 600 quality Satirex, would you? Like 688 quality? You have a bunch of it? You have any Satirex that you'd be willing to sell some of? And if so, what's your price on it? About 20 pieces. Can I have it?
What?
Oh, don't stop what you're doing. Bullet, just I'll shoot you a friend request. and we'll get together at some point in time. Bullet has a whole bunch of 688 quality Satirics.
Is that all
It's
you
like,
need?
To make a Hofstad, you can't climb that stupid ladder. Wow.
What? Make a Hofstad?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you
We'll
want
make
it to
a-
be higher than 688?
688 would, with the 855 copper, is still, I think it's like 18%.
Well, how much Satty Ratty do you really need right now?
Like 20 pieces. He's got it. He said that I can have it. Pretty cool of him.
That's very nice of him. I was just wondering if you've got some that you can mix with it to get it like average out to be over 7 or something like that. Like because 688, like maybe you had some 740 or 750, you would average out around 715, 720.
Which is what happened on the nose. Was I had some 852, I think it was, and it averaged out to like 715.
Not bad at all.
I would love to have some 917 quality copper.
Yeah, I know, right?
I've yet to see copper over 855.
Yeah, there was some copper in the 10 that was in the 7s. 746 or 756, it was something like that. But I was like, it's not over the 855 that you were looking for. Hiya. You are just healing through all those shots, my friend.
Yes, sir.
You're not going to shoot these guys? Or you're just
No,
going, you're going right to the target. I see what you're doing. You're just speed running it.
I'll shoot him here in just a little bit. We'll leave him there, so if another nerd comes in to try to take, sneak up behind me, they got to go through them first.
Absolutely.
Somebody was here recently.
Well, you can tell.
The backpack crate is empty.
They might still be there.
Where are you finding all your good copper and stuff at? That's what I want to know. I need to go mining with you.
My problem is I generally find good quality stuff, but then I go, I don't have a ship that can crack it.
I have 2 moles. You know that you are more than welcome to take one of them.
I just don't. I'm not comfortable in the mole because then I have to stop, get out, go to that, do that. I like the ability to be in a prospector and just line up on it and go.
And a weirdo shuts all the doors.
One that wants to know that if somebody's coming, they hear the doors open. That kind of weirdo. That's
Oh,
what I would
look.
do.
Sunstone core. I don't need it. I'm down. Bullet, I'm down. I know that you said you've never run the full Rock Breaker, so I'm down to definitely show you how to run through that thing.
He was saying Terminus. You know what's funny is I was reading Terminus is one of the places for gold. And I'm like, I should go to Terminus, but that'll be tomorrow. I will. Where are you?
Me?
No, the jump point. Like
Oh.
you know how it says you jump point detected. I'm like, yeah, you should be like right here.
You're seeing my loot goblin come out, guys. Sorry.
Loot goblin driven through the night. I am leaving the armistice zone. Oh, I'd like to leave
Pristine
towards-
UNE unification.
You found one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh,
For whatever reason, the patch they updated is putting a lot of the pristine metals out. Kill the mauler and go pull them off from it. The mauler is a ship. What is that ship? Because someone says, is there a way to obtain the advanced version of laser PDC? And someone said, you need to kill the mauler and go pull them off from it. And what's funny is the mauler is a ship that they have listed. And
take a knee to the face. Other guys didn't even know what happened. All right, gonna go check it out.
well, the jump point just disappeared from me, but I hear the sound. I'm woefully confused right now.
These guys are very confused as well because there's a body laying on the ground and never heard a shot and need him in the face. More regular old Palatino stuff. that was what's here.
Well, I'm headed back to Nick's. I'll refine what little bit I have here, but was hoping we could take a run at making some NDB 30s to see.
Sure, I will head there.
Well, I don't know. Are you running another one of those, or would you have to log to another server to do it?
Did
Remember
you
if
swap
logged to
servers?
another No, I didn't. I'm just saying if you swap servers, you lose your ship.
Yeah, I am just gonna get in my ship and fly back that way.
And now, what do you need the necropolis for? To turn in to get the other one?
No, I need the standard to turn in for that. I've already got the standard set. That is just to have the full black set of Necropolis to wear.
Hmm.
You need more than a med pen, my friend. They're taking casualties. Don't know if you heard.
Did not.
You die. But he just asked me, why won't you die? They don't like me. All right, what on earth is shooting missiles at me?
The station could be. They do have missile turrets.
No, it's another. Got to be another player. I am. I literally popped every noise, every flare that I have, and did not flare off or noise off a single missile.
Could it have been torpedoes, maybe?
Possibly.
Are you dead?
No.
No, you're still
I mean,
flying.
my ship's hurting
It's
a little
red in the
bit.
back.
It's hurting a little bit, but we are still in one piece. Ish. Still got all my engines. That's all that matters, right? All right. Where is... What's below? Pyro Gateway. We're going to jump right there. We'll refuel there and then... and repair. This says I can jump 38 gigamamas with 500k quantum fuel, so we're gonna find out. It's not gonna happen in 4.10.
No, you'll jump 500k with yeah, you can jump 38 gigamamas at 500k. You'll have like maybe a little over 100k left over.
Bullet, is your in-game name the same as your Twitch name? Bullet Man. Okay. Yes. Spectrum. Let me know if you get this, Bullet Man. Perfect. Let's see that it popped up on the screen there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need a landing pad. There they are.
I set up that work order.
Yeah.
It says 0 completed work orders are waiting for you from when I set that up for the gold earlier. I don't remember ever claiming it. Would I be able to tell if I have gold in my inventory just by going to...
Yeah, just go to your commodity containers.
I have iron. That's it. Just iron.
Sounds
that-
like you might have got Star Citizen.
Yeah. The gold that it was refining did not. So all that gold is gone. Oh,
5.9K.
bro, we had a lot. I had 100 and something in 846 or whatever. Remember when we had the server crash and then it just stored my ship, and so then my ship was there, and so I went to it, and that's what I chose.
Started the refining job. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not cool. Nope, got Star Citizen. That just tells me I need to stop playing the game.
What? Never.
Well, I need to start refining my own stuff and holding on to it so I don't have to bug you with it. Because it's you know, you could be doing something and then I'm like, hey, I want to go make this. I got to stop you from what you're doing. But I'm cool with giving you everything because, you know, you're able to log on during the day.
I mean, in theory, in the long run, I mean, it's... We need to, well, you have the NDB blueprint, so could easily, craft the NDBs as well. I'll just have to get you the lindinium and the copper.
I know, but it takes me having to like pull you off of things, and so I don't want to do that. You got your things you're doing too, so.
Well, I was out looking for gold as well and didn't find a single thing over.
Dang, that sucks. Oh, it's just so painful.
A single thing over whatchamacallit.
Oh yeah, it was
700, and
that was not a good night for gold.
I wonder if all them guys are still around Ignis.
Well, Terminus has gold, and it sounds like Bullet was saying Terminus is a good spot for your copper and all the other stuff too. So, I might hit Terminus tomorrow and mine up all the stuff I need. I've never played Elite Dangerous, Lua. Only Star Citizen.
Boy, ain't nothing going on around here.
Ugh. All right.
So it's just the gold that way pretty much lost.
Yeah, and it was a lot of gold. It was 166 USCU, and 101 of it was 846, and then 65 of it was 784 or 86 or something like that. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh man. I just got lucky on Ignis tonight because the 800 stuff was already in. It was already purple. 3 of the 4 rocks that I got the 8 from, 3 of them were already just like all I had to do was extract it. It was a purple rock sitting there. I was like, oh wow, this is great. And then one was an 11,000 mass, and I was able to break him, and he had some 8 in it. But all the rest of the 8 I found was in rocks. The mass was just insanely too big. I think it's, I don't want to say it's randomized, but it feels like some of it might be just this weird random mass for the gold rock for whatever reason. It doesn't make sense to see one that's 11,000 mass that's the same size as one that's 96,000 mass. They're like identical. In fact, the one that I came across that was 190 was smaller than the one beside it that was 66.
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
All right. Well, my friend, I will call it. I've been up 20 something hours now. And so I already feel it in my eyes anyways. And for whatever reason, my right nostril is starting to like stuff itself up. Tried to blow my nose a couple times.
Have to get you some rest, brother, and we will hit it again tomorrow. I am going through the jump point, headed towards
Levski.
No, Pyro.
Oh, Pyro. Make sure you hydrate in game. You look parched.
Hydration's at 57%. He's just a little hungry. Just a little hungry. I drank a couple of placeholder bottles earlier, and it filled me up on hydration, but it didn't touch the food in the cruises, so...
Placeholder bottles. I haven't seen those yet.
Yeah, you'll come across bottles, especially in the QV sites that say cruise bottles. They'll say placeholder instead of cruise, and the blue ones are the worst ones for me. And when you pick those up, they are just water. They are not food as well.
Copy.
Blacked out coming out of the jump point. That was an awesome time. I just seen the terms of Ness. Did they blow up my ship? Oh. They may have blown my ship up. I don't see my... Nope, there it is. Nope, that's not it. That's another thing. Dinglings.
Or do you think it eventually just kind of like... No, because it should have still been there.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Oh well.
PulseNet Live across
Nope, nope, there it is. I just had to jump a little bit. 91 Gigamama's way.
Well, good luck. I'll pull you up on stream and hear how it goes.
If I go mute, it's a good indication that I'm probably in a little bit of a rage fit. So just ignore. Just ignore.
Copy. I'll keep that in mind.
Have a good night, brother.
Yes, sir. You have an awesome night. Thank you so much.
Appreciate the games. Appreciate the conversation, my friend.
Always, always. Thank you.
Well, I turned the camera off because I wanted to shut the lights off. I'm starting to get a headache behind my eyes, so there's just something about having all them lights on when you have a headache. Suppose we better turn global chat on and see if people are still talking about Ashland. It's the dehydration causing the headache. I wish I could say I say I agree with that. You know, it would be a really messed up situation if my in-game character was causing my real life character to feel that way. Oh, I know, Lua. I've them hydrations have made me go through about a half a pitcher of tea. It's all good. It's all good. But means my hydration has got everybody on Fritz here. I am not understanding why I no longer am storing stuff and can't right click and carry. Left click still wants to throw it. See? Threw it out of existence. No, because I know some others that are still able to just click store. Right click and store. Some use left click to store. Yeah. And I bet you that I could probably load this on Linux. And it worked fine. Just saying. Dang. So we're not going to fly in right on top of Ashland. We're going to go to the derelict outpost. Though if it wasn't for the audio bug, I wouldn't even be on Windows playing right now. I don't have the audio issues as far as, you know, sound being horrible. And then I come out. There's an Idris there. There's a flippin' Idris with a railgun. Did he jump out? There's an Idris on the ground too. We're gonna see if Mr. Idris is gonna play nice up there, guys. No, I'm being serious. We're gonna see if he's gonna play nice. What's the worst he's gonna do? Blow me up? Oops. That's an arrow. I just want my size 2 SCU arrow. And now an Idris is shooting at me. Oh, that's a Perseus. Go get him, Clash. The Mako's got a little bit of red on him there. This is a great question, Lua. Great question. No, it just popped off a big boy round, but he's losing engines. Ooh, Idris on Idris action going on. Right? Yeah, Idris on Idris. We're on radar. And missile locked. Why are we on radar and missile locked? What did I do? I'm sitting in a mole way back here, guys. 30 kilometers away. Well, I don't. It's not going to matter where my power pips are. I'm not going to get. Right now, Lua, I mean, full engines, 1 pip. That's all that. Or, no, excuse me, 2 pips can go into guns. Nothing more will be able to go into guns. My cross section is 29.3K. My EM is at 18.4. Absolutely not going to matter. The electro part of it, yeah, for sure. But my electromagnetics is below my cross section. They're going to see my cross section before they see my electros. It is not the highest. Infrared emission 7.3, 18.4, and 29.3, and I have 25 pips in. I'm going to go ahead and say it is what it is. I mean, I'm not even max on my radar. Oh. That Idris that's about to lose its nose gun is its rail gun is having a bad day. Even on max radar, I'm only at 19.8. Now what we got coming in there? A third Polaris or Idris Slice is coming in. Uh-oh. Someone just got hit big time.
Holtznet live across the verse with Zulari Davros. Coming up, we shift from Iron Chord's heavy edge into alternative roots, then ease it down with some deep sky.
Oh.
No need
Oh,
for
Slice.
full spectrum right here.
Slice just lit up Harbinger, who changed names again.
Across every station. We're lining up a flow state drop, then rolling straight into crosswind for something with a little bit more old world rhythm. From the streets to the stars.
Oh, now we're trying the Ram Strat. Maggie is a better shot. Oh no. Oh, oh. Mako just took another hit. He's popping noise. Popping a lot of noise. What do we got over here? Well, that thing's moving. Whatever that is, it's a moving. It's like, I want in on this fight. Oh, it's Clash. Uh-oh, Slice missed. Maggie gonna miss. Maggie is not gonna miss. Maggie's using Ram Strat. I'm trying. J Bomb said that it was no fighting going on, but there's now 3 Idrises going at each other up there. Oh man. Let's try to sneak in and grab, just snatch her stuff and get out of Dodge. Clash is also still here. Clash said he was getting off hours ago. That they were done, and he's still here. He's just in an M80 now. Worst case scenario is I'm gonna get blown up by a couple of idiots. Like, that's a retaliator. Seen better days. Well, I don't know how fast I'm going to be able to make this. That's the problem. Because this thing's up on its... I wonder if I can even get on it without... I was just on radar. I'm no longer on radar. I don't know if I can get on it. We might have to... I'm getting shot. The heck is that?
Sorry, Davros. This is PulseNet Live, and the signal's wide open. We're jumping from Quantum Drive into a hollow stage broadcast. No cooldown. Feel it hit. Feel it carry. Still out.
All right. It's a mole, dummy. Just stand still. Let me do a little bit of ram strat here. I feel you. That was a meteor, by the way. It looked like a tally at first, but that was a meteor. Just... Oh, why is our spawn set Port Tressler? Oh well. He was hitting with the Leonoids. And this is where I somewhat wish I still had my M80. What do I got here? That's at Seraphim. I don't think there's anything here. Not a dang thing. Hmm. I wonder if I can avoid blacking out in the meteor. Probably not. I have an idea though. Ship can't take off. Stuck to a pad. Arms array. Ooh, avoiding blacking out is going to be difficult. That's King. We gotta be very picky and choosy of where we're jumping. On the other side of this. That looks okay, right? Is there a Tibby there now too? Clash said that they might, but Mako said no one there is in a meteor. Don't know who to believe in the scenario. I just want the landing pads. Hey, Tweeds. Thank you, brother. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We are... We were attempting just to get our size 2 SCU back that's full of our mining attachments for our mole. And yet again, we get shot out, start getting shot. Full on Idris battle going on above. It's all good. It's all good. Just chilled most of the day, Tweeds. What was you playing? Yeah, there's a whole org over there, Tweeds. They got a couple of Idrises out. They said that, they weren't looking to do cargo ships and whatnot, but I guess Meteor snuck in there and decided the second time and decided that they didn't agree with that. And then the first time I got shot out of the air by 4 Hornets. That one was interesting. Squad Galactic Contention mod. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. And then Star Citizen. .9 is just Star Wars mod for squad. It's hard to really get into anything right now as far as here. Suppose I can turn my camera back on for y'all. It's rude. It's rude. Just got raided, so people don't want to look at my ugly mug, but I'm gonna make you for a minute. Couldn't install Star Citizen for 2 days. Had to. Tweeds, I am being forced to play Star Citizen on Windows because obviously, I can play it on Linux, but everybody would hear some absolute crap audio. And I just can't do that. I can't do that. I mean, if I'm not going to listen to it, I dang sure ain't going to make people... Well, I can't make anyone watch it anyway, right? But I don't want to put it out there just for people to be tortured with. These dang bots. At Steamboat you can, but I got something for Mr. Cuckles there. There you go, Cuckles. Go back to Stream Boo there. Have fun with them. All right. Have you seen any of what they're doing with quantum changes tweets? So the meteor is already on the low end with 1.14, and they're changing it to have 0.9. Anything that has a size 1 parts in it is getting the tally. Well, the tally, you'll also be able to that's crazy. Honestly, that's kind of crazy to me. It held that message, but they won't let me release it because it said the word bot in it. It's crazy. Pure crazy. Let's go to rods. Get some fuel. So here's my thing, with the refuelers. If it's player refuelers, right? If that's actually something that's in the game, of, hey, I need a refuel, a refuel beacon. Then it's different. But if it's still, you have to put a refuel beacon out there and it's AI that comes to you, I mean, you're paying 5 times as much for fuel. And I mean, oofda. All I can say is I am extremely happy that I picked up the Ironclad. It's going to get turned into the Ironclad Assault as soon as it comes available. I did get a CCU chain from the Tului. To the Ironclad, because that is my smaller ships. I'm gonna have to use it to haul it around to effectively get somewhere and not have to stop a bajillion times. Possibly. One thing I can see coming about that, though, Tweeds, is they get player refueling in, and they set a ridiculously stupid price for their quantum fuel, and someone disconnects and says no, I'm not paying that, and 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 they can't, and they cancel. What's going to stop that refueler from wanting to shoot down those smaller ships? I was going to do a Liberator. But the Ironclad just So here was my thing with the ironclad and why I decided to go with the ironclad assault is they actually fixed flying the ironclad. Yeah. Yeah, they'll definitely have to get rep, that type of rep system into the game to be able to give that negative rep. But ultimately the reason I decided to go with the ironclad to the ironclad assault is, one, it's tanky, right? And in 1400 in cargo space and an onboard crafter whenever they get that working, that's gonna be huge. I mean, you could essentially just live out of an ironclad. I mean, I won't because I've got a Galaxy coming later this year, but but again, and refueling's really not per se gonna be my thing. I have a reclaimer. IE rolls around. If I really hope that the Arastra comes up again during IE because my mole is gonna get turned to the Arastra, so then I will start 1.0 out with an Arastra, a Reclaimer, a Galaxy, a Cuddy Black, an Arrow, and a Dragonfly. I melted my Endeavor. There's speculation. I don't know how much truth there is to it at the moment. But there's speculation that the Galaxy is going to have a base building module. I mean, it's not going to be anything. It's not going to make a huge base, but it'd be small enough. That's not speculation bullets. That's confirmed. The thing that I hope the most for right now is that the Galaxy is not a complete flop. I really, really, really hope that it's not. It'll have 2 large base building drones. Gotcha. Yeah, I really, truly hope that it's not a flop. And eventually I might one day pick, you know, because we got a while before 1.0, and they've already confirmed the Endeavor is not coming before 1.0. If that's the case, and we got a little time on the Endeavor, so you know, maybe we'll pick the Endeavor back up, but I don't rightly know that I want to. I will say though, if the Galaxy is a flop, it'll definitely increase in price. You just want to grow stuff on your little farm base. That's awesome. That's awesome, Bullet, that they are showing those concepts. I haven't seen them, which I haven't really looked too hard. That side of things might be fun, Tweeds, growing things on your own little space station. Is there any bets on whether or not they're still over here fighting? Well, the only one that I wanna find is the douche rocket in his little meteor. You know, if I had an SRV, I could just come in here and snatch my other mole and try to fly it out of there, but and have other people haul it. And, yeah. We ain't got no missiles. I did tell Clash and Mako that if they seen a meteor to blow it up for me. So we don't want to just come hauling butt in there and my meteor. And have them still here, you know, and a couple of Idrises and the Perseuses and be like, hey, you know, it's a meteor. Let's blow it up. Because I was going to just pull the NDBs off my Meteor and put them on my Hornet that has the C788s under the wings. But I got distracted. You know, it happens. It happens. I mean, the first mole's still technically intact. It just has no engines. All right, Lua. Can't believe we're this far into Atmo. What was funny, Tweeds, was the meteor that had his he was trying to shoot me with his Leonoids. Trying to shoot with that. Oh, Mr. Hornet. We did. But I think he did too. If we hit him with that last chunk of Leonoids, then he's dead in the water. Lou, I am in a heavy armor. I'm also falling to the planet, by the way. I'm in heavy armor. So I can't turn hard in this. Yeah, no, he didn't die. I just wanted the other meteor. I didn't want the F7. He's running Revenants or something, by the way. What do you mean it's round 3? That's the first time that I went over there in a fighter. The other 2 times is in a mole. Something just blew up. Because I wanted him to stop so I could just ram him. Do you think that would think that a mole would take on a meteor or an F7? Just saying. Okay. Nah. This is the slowest fall ever. Hey, we got a pretty view though. So shredders are size 3. Oh. Outside of C788s, what can I put under the wings of my Hornet? For armor pen, you just run the Revenants. They're very low on alpha damage, but not entirely. If you're going up against another fighter, Lua, your size 1 to 3s are still very, 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 very viable things. Revenants have the highest pin value, by the way. Revenants are at a 7.2. Alpha damage is crap, but DPS, overall DPS on them is 1266. but I think it's safe to say we probably aren't getting the stuff off that mole tonight. In theory, you could still use deadbolt 4s. Why? I'll have my Polaris soon enough. But why? Let somebody wake up and find a body laying in the corner and freak out. Be fine, right? The range on the C788s is stupid as well. 3502. And I'm assuming it's because they fire so slow. They needed to make up for it. I can't even hear my guy jumping around running in here. I just hear the music. Well, their pin is up there, yes. Now we're hearing things. What you got going on there, fella? Their alpha damage is what makes them superior to everything else. Just like the alpha damage on Deadbolt's last patch. Deadbolts have a lot more ammo and they shoot faster. The fire rate of a C788 is stupid low. Those are empty. Do they stay empty? They did not stay empty. He is. Let's get it here. Let's see. F7 Wicklow. It all looks fine. Got a bunch of empty missiles. Let's take a look. They're on the meteor. What else are... they're on the Cuddy as well, I think. Let's claim the meteor. Meteor. Weapons. Bet you because it had no missiles on it, because I saved it at 0, it's going to show as 0 when I go to do anything with it here. So here's my question, right? For small fighters, would NDBs and Revenants be sufficient enough to take on the Hornets, Meteors, crap like that? Obviously, you're going to want the big punches for the bigger things. I just don't know if I will be able to get past how slow the C788s are going to will shoot. A freaking moose hanging off the side of there. Jeez. Yep. Now we got to go and buy some stupid missiles. Those are definitely slow firing. What'd you even get, max gun? 75. Hmm. Oh. We was also gonna look at if it was even possible to remove the pucks and put size 3s on, because there was that question earlier too. What were you wanting to know about quantum drives, Lua? 4.10. What ship? What ship? Corsair? Competition. Best range. Competition. This can't be right. Oh, Dash said that he is going to have to pull the file on it and update it because there was an update to it. Hornets. Weapons. It's just a gimbal mount. You can't change the gimbal mount. It's grayed out. You have no choice but to run the gimbal. Not a Rhino. Well, where on earth are the Revenants? I have other Hornets. Are any of them called here, though? They are not. Ooh. That's when I have them. Out. Hey, look, here's a whole bunch of missiles for us. We don't care about the Panthers. Unequip. Sparks. Save changes. Weapons. Ignite. It's not the best missile, but it's a missile. Revenant, NDB, Revenant. The sparks aren't bad. Save. Wicklow, ensure, submit, confirm, retrieve. Give it back. Don't think I have any more snow blinds. Nope. No more snow blinds.
Out in the black, where the asteroids spin, one man built a monument to what we should be. He came from grim heck, with grease on his hands, a visionary with nothing but fire and plans. Big Benny's
We just want I just want to go shoot something real quick. So this, Lua, this is straight from their data file on 4.10. And if you're talking about the arrow, how we jumped that far, I have no idea. What do you got? Stealth A in it or Stealth B? Because the Spectre, that's your range. There's no way that updated to that's updated to 4.10. You use a bolt for size 2 on the Corsair. Oh, let's see. Stealth B. And see, I don't get this, right? I mean, did something drastically change? Let's see. Great Corsair on SP Viewer. Don't care about the guns. Don't care about shields, coolers. Nope. Quantum Drive. All right. So you are looking at running a bolt. Microtech to Pyro Gateway. I don't. I want to see the actual what SP Viewer is saying. The quantum fuel tank is. All body armor, weapons, carry. So SP Viewer. SP Viewer says that with that the Corsair Dash did say that he was going to have to pull the data pack on it and check the updates, but this says that quantum fuel size is 8.1 million. The updated data that SP Viewer is showing is 5.2 million. And your max range with a bolt is 400 gigamamas. And with Civilian A says 472. So it is 8.1 million, and So yeah, your current rate is fine. But when it comes time for the changes, then that's where it's gonna hurt. Okay, I found the switch. Bolts. 450 gigamama range with a bolt. It's 412 here, so they've made some adjustments there. What are they saying with the spark fire? Yeah, I'm looking at that, Lua. So, SP Viewer pulls the same style of data packs that Dash's tool pulls from. Which again, they may have a more updated than his. But as of last night, your best range was going to be with a competition. Well, it's a lot of people want to get somewhere fast. They don't want to spend, for a month of Sundays trying to get somewhere. I get that. But there's a balance, right? Industrial B, the Huracan, has the best balance. In between speed and range. And and again, if you're talking about a Corsair, right? What's the cross section in the Corsair? Which again, no, 5-10 minutes isn't bad. But balanced wise, right? You'll burn even on SP Viewer. Microtech Pyro Gateway 67 gigamamas. You're looking at 4 minutes and 17 seconds. You're going to use 16% of the tank. make that jump. Which let's just do this. You can buy exit the menu. You can buy stealth bees, right? What do I have that's a mole? I don't think you're going to travel 100 gigamamas. I have an arrow pledged. I'll be able to tell you in about 2 gigabytes. I'm not waiting for Wave 3. They said there was another streamer. I don't remember who it was, but there was another streamer that was talking about that they found a major issue. And there may not be any more waves of the PTU. We may be just going into this blind. Oh, it was Foxy. Yeah. Yeah, it was Foxy Loxy. That was talking about it, that there was a major issue that your ships would say something weird and you would claim it and then try to pull it up and it just wouldn't pull it up. You weren't. Yeah. I watched the video, Foxy Loxy's video. Dash had pointed it out, and then I had to go watch it. Stupid PTU. And I still didn't put sticks on it. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Looks good, right? My twin. Nope. We're gonna go back to Stanton. New Babbage. Best. My headset's about to die. We ain't gonna be out much longer. It's 3 a.m. already. And the reason why I don't think that SP viewer is correct in telling you that you're going to be able to go 100 gigamamas with a stock, a Zephyr, and an Arrow. Because if that was the case, then their whole changes that they've been doing to the quantum fuel thing is just, you know, it's minute. What's in here? It's got a beacon. Can you buy a Zephyr at New Babbage? Next gateway, Pyro and Stanton. Her L2 and Arson. You cannot. Let's just pull it up the way that it is. And I get that, Lua. I get what you're saying. But again, you know, all of their changes that they're literally making, right? They don't want... it's obvious they don't want your fighters to be able to jump forever unless you're in an M80. Still blows my mind. Origin. That's ridiculous. $4.6 million. Oh, Lordy. What is a beacon? Beacon is Mill C. So this literally just goes to show you that whatever they did in between yesterday and today, well, not even yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's PTU to today's PTU. Earlier today when I loaded into this, you were not jumping to next gateway with 600 quantum fuel. But now you're going to, so basically, and this is with a beacon, a Mill C. So that literally just says that they don't know what they're doing. Because they decrease the size of it, but increase the distance. That makes a lot of sense. Well, it's not their, it's not their envision that they've got to do. They literally, I mean, if they didn't want player feedback. What's up, Raul? If they didn't want player feedback, we wouldn't be paying to play a beta. Did not mean to click out of that, but it is what it is at this point. I originally got the game in 2020, and I know how bad a state it was then in 2020. So I actually uninstalled it and didn't start playing it again until October of last year. But again, it seems silly to reduce the size of the fuel tanks, right? To lower the fuel burn rate as far as they did. Well, I know I'm blind. Why do I not see bobblage? There it is. I mean, it it makes zero sense to me why you would reduce the quantum fuel tanks and as much as they did on these little things, right? Just to increase their burn rate or reduce their burn rate with it. So now it takes even less. So what does it say about this? A stock Industrial C, Kama, and the Ironclad with their new changes will go 580 gigamamas. 580. All my sticks. But it's also at the same time, Lua, it's silly that they're literally trying to that's size 1's up there. Threes under the wings and ones on top. Is that what it is? Two size ones, two size threes. Second time I've ever flown an arrow.
insurance, risk pool, no pensions in this world of mine, but freelance work suits me just fine.
I think their tool's incomplete, by the way, Lua. So we're on the Ironclad 4.10. Let's put it back on 4.10. The Kama size 3 grade C industrial and the B industrial are going to go the exact same distance, but the efficiency is different. Like all their industrials are exactly the same. And their militaries are exactly the same. Because I can tell you right now, a military A, B, and C there's a huge difference in that. And according to this, a industrial's faster than a military A, which is not true. A civilian is also faster than a mil A. Oh, I can believe it. Like I said earlier today, when I very first got in, and I pulled the arrow up in the PTU, it was not jumping from Microtech to Nick's Gateway, and now it can easily make that jump to Nick's Gateway at the 600. So they definitely changed. They definitely changed where the fuel burn rate was, right? But the components that you can't buy, that you can only loot, are now the slowest. Quantum drives in the game. Ooh, Lordy. put that away. .10. Refresh the page. And oh man, I'm definitely getting tired. Time for bed. Plant radar, life support thrusters, shields, quantum drive. Yeah, and according to Urkel, a Spectre has the best range by far. According to Urkel, your civilians and competitions will all do 180 gigamamas and in a Hornet. 225 with a Spectre. Oh, and an Industrial C will do 180. So competition, civilian, and industrials will do 180 gigamamas. Spectre will do 225. VKOO 180. Competition B is the fastest. Were they eavesdropping on Dash earlier? Because Dash made the comment that competition should be the fastest because they're a race in quantum drive. That's a long rabbit hole. Long rabbit hole. That's a tomorrow rabbit hole. Well, you know, in the same theory though, Lua, there's people that are going to be out there to be like, why do we need a stealth quantum drive? It's just a matter of preference. Well, you know, in your opinion, you're saying there shouldn't be a racing quantum drive, the competition quantum drive, quantum drive. But there's also going to be those people out there that are like, what's the point in a stealth quantum drive? Because even with a stealth quantum drive, right? You know, where you want to keep your EMs as low as you possibly can. Completely understand that. But if your cross section is still up there, so that stealth quantum drive's really not doing you that much good. The only thing that it's going to help you with, and this is just cold hard fact, if the game works the way that it's supposed to, right? You trying to keep your EMs and a stealth as low as you possibly can, but it lowers your EM signature, which means it only lowers your signature for EM missile types. Your cross section, if it's still large, a cross section missile is still going to be able to lock onto you. I mean, if you're looking for stealth, you're not going to be in a Corsair. If you're looking for stealth, you're not going to be an attack. Your stealth would be for, like, you know, like your small fighters. That's where your stealth would come into play at. Well, they all do, but I'm just saying that in general, stealth quantum drives and larger ships are about, you know, in a lot of ways, Asgard needing JS 400s, yeah, because it requires a lot of power pips. Because it has needs both JS 400s, yeah. But just in general speaking, right? You're gonna be, you know, you're gonna be looking at more than EM. You got to look at that cross section as well. I mean, me personally, I don't know why there's a size 2 stealth quantum drive going into things like Corsairs and stuff like that, because your cross section in that is just huge. I mean, let's take the Hornets for example. So a Mark II Hornet, the exec Hornet, the Mark II Hornet, its cross section is 13.1 or 13.9, something like that, maybe 12.9. The stealth version of it is 5.9. It's literally a module that you change out on a ghost. Go get you an exec hornet. Take the nose turret off of the exec hornet. Put it onto the ghost. Change out the ghost top. And put a ball turret in there. It should increase your cross section, but it doesn't. It's still 5.9. I jumped through a rail. But anywho, well, we will have to pick this conversation up tomorrow. I am going to bed. Let's see. Let's pay it forward. Let's see who we can push some raids out to here, if any. 'Cause I need to go to sleep. And who is still on some Star Citizen at almost 4 a.m.? Everyone left us to deal with the night shift. That's okay. That's okay. See a few people that I follow that are streaming, but they're on a be right back screen, or they are not there. Oh. Here's one. All right. We're going to kick this raid off. Go over here. Say hello. Drop him a follow. Be courteous. I've only watched him a few times, but hey, let's see if we can help get his numbers up a little bit for him as well. We will be back again tomorrow. Until then, I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Much love, and see you next time.
Broken console? Malfunctioning scanner?